वेलकम बॅक. यार माझा गेम चालू होत नाही यार मगासपासून. राग आला व्हॅलोरंटला राग आला. एव्हरीथिंग इज गुड. पुढं ऑफलाईन आहे. एक सेकंड आपण बोलू एकेकाला. पँग 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 पँग. माझा आवाज नव्हता येत का आतापर्यंत? आय डोंट नो. मी ते बंद करून ठेवलेलं कालचं. लोडिंग युअर चॅट्स. चॅट्स आर लोडिंग गाईज. यूट्यूबची चॅट पण भरा. खाली खाली चॅट चांगले नाही वाटत. Esports. Oh guys, fast. अरे मी खूप ओपन केला. फास्ट. अरे फास्ट. ट्रेनिंग करू ट्रेनिंग. गाईज आणि आजची जी मॅच आहे ना, बोम इस्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस DFM, बाई मस्त मॅच असणार आहे. दोघी अंडरडॉग्स टीम्स आहेत. क्रेझी फाईट बघायला भेटेल. कालची संध्याकाळची मॅच खूप इंटेन्स होती. कालची संध्याकाळची मॅच खूप इंटेन्स. जेनेटिकने काय कमबॅक केलाय. 2 फर्स्ट मॅच आणि लास्ट मॅच मध्ये. फोर एक्सपेक्ट केलेला ना. 11-13. पण मी त्याच्या अगोदरच्या मॅचला म्हणजे बाइंडवाल्या मॅपवर बोललेलो आहे. आयसो आणि रेज हे 2 डिव्हिस खेळायला पाहिजे. आयसो यासाठी की तुम्ही सेंटिनल त्यांचा टेकडाऊन करू शकता त्याच्या डिटेलने. बस रिव्हिलरने रिव्हील करावा आणि आयसोने त्याचं ते टाकून द्यावं. रेबल पण असणार आणि डिटेल पण असणार. चलो हेक्स येतोय. आयसेन्सी प्लेयर कसा बनेल माझा एम लागेल. 3 रोटेशन लागतात मला. आता काय
मस्त
प्रभात.
सुप्रभात.
इंजेक्शन घेऊन झालं आता दुखतंय खूप.
क्रॅकगॉड बोलून क्रॅकगॉडच नाही सगळ्यांना बोलत होता ते.
काय माहिती, मी म्हटलं दोघं असतील, दोघंही नाहीत.
कोण दोघे?
आणि क्रॅकगॉड. यो व्हॉट्सअप. ए भाई माझं हे आलं वाटतंय.
काय?
हे एन नाही.
अरे क्रॅकगॉडला फोन लावता लावता तुला फोन लावला.
या आपण हॅलो. Mayor, ex-Valorant employee. अर्धा मी एकाला बोलवलंय, त्यांना बोलव नेक्स्ट मॅचला. तो दादा नेक्सस नारुतो. काही शपथ,
काय?
एवढं मोठं नाव सेव्ह केलंय
कोणी?
मी.
काय सेव केलंय?
तो दादा नेक्सस नारुतो.
Match found.
बोलला क्रॅकगॉड येतोय मी नाश्ता वगैरे करून. म्हणलं ठीक आहे ये. तो आला की आशूला बोल.
नेक्स्ट मॅचच आता. मला इकडे हार्बर खेळायचं असतं.
मी काय करू? मी सायफर करतो. हा खेळ चलेगा.
त्याचा माईक बंद आहे आणि हा व्हॅलोरंट एम्प्लॉई आहे, होता एक्स.
ओ इनी लागेल रे. ग्लोव घेतलाय त्याने. मी तर बोलतो हा चल ठीक आहे. ड्युएल खेळतो का पोपू? अरे हा बाई काय वॉर्मअप वगैरे नाही केला, डायरेक्ट कॉम्पी मध्ये घुसलोय.
पण मी जस्ट चालू केलेलं वॉर्मअप.
काय?
रॉयट गनबडीसाठी तो कॉल करणार आहे परत.
अच्छा ओके.
रॉयटला.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
तो बडी मजा येईल.
ये
अरे
मेरे
यार.
को भी एक.
चॅनल चालू कर तुझं. हॉग काय तुझं काय होतं? हॉप गेमिंग.
आता हेक्स वरूनच चालू केलं त्याने.
They're scared. I don't need cameras to see that.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
ए काल कोण जिंकला रे?
किनेटिक भाई ऑफकोर्स.
थर्ड मॅच काढला.
हा ती पण 11-13. मी जो स्कोर बोललेलो ना तो थर्ड मॅच आहे ना. 0-6 चालू होता. हे आईला कुठून मारला? घंटा मी बोलणारच नाही आता मॅचच्या मध्ये.
Reload.
हे आहे का एकच येतो.
Found my wire.
player standing.
ओमनला 150 मारला मी. फुल शिल्ड घेऊन कसा आलेला हा?
फुल शील्ड परचेसच नाही
Drop
करता
in a smoke.
तेजने हेल दिली असते. ऊपर से आया है.
भाई माझा गेम अडकला हा.
त्याला
ठीक आहे,
चॅट करायला लागतं रे. हा माईक क्रॅकबर्ड आला पण.
Fade's mind
Had it.
games are no match for match. Can someone get this?
अरे येतच होतो थांबायचा ना जरा
Sheriff.
एकटा.
शेरिफ.
Need a drop. Thank you.
काय मी नाही दिली.
मला वेळ का
Need a
हा.
drop.
एक बंदा मिड देखो ना.
भाई 4 लोक ट्रॅप लावतो. मिडला ट्रॅप होता.
Barrier created.
हिल
मी हे बघतोय.
Here. For you.
ए स्मोक्स.
एक मेला तिकडे.
एंटरिंग.
Still in sight.
अरे काय वीप होता हा.
Spike planted.
काय वीप होता भाई माझा हा.
110 मारला रे पेडला.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Can someone get this? Need a drop. Thank you. Reloading.
परत हिट करायला लागला.
बी केअर.
Wall raised.
हा फाइट.
Spike down mid.
नाईस.
Flash out.
One
नाईस
enemy
रे
remaining.
नाईस.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
नाईस.
बिग वैंडल एंड साइफर
स्टेयर्स.
别泄气. Now
भाई
let's
सामने
turn this
फैंटम भी था.
around.
नाही त्याला आवाज नाही जात.
अच्छा आवाजच नाही जात.
Right
बघतोय
there.
तू.
हा मी मिड बघतो.
ए माझी ट्रिप एवढी बेकार आहे ना. अडकले तर सगळे अडकतील नाही तर एक पण नाही अडकणार.
Cutting their vision. In sight. There. My ult. Spike down A.
ऑन लेफ्ट में बैठ.
मिड मधून येतो.
3 souls. Reloading.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining. 4 dead.
नाही,
ए
sorry.
Yes.
जा जा
काय?
रेना येस तेरा
थांब मी बघतो थांब मी बघतो.
भाई तुम
आता
तो
मेरे
सेज मारेल, सेज मारना मत. हा सेज
ये,
आपला
ये.
30 seconds left.
ये AFK ये.
Hey. Bow before me.
Reina, jeez. Leave some for the rest of us. Or don't.
त्याला मला पहिला तेच मारला भाई, आतापर्यंत हगत होतो.
हे.
पार्टीमध्ये थँक्स कोणाला?
नाईटमेअरला. ही मॅच जर मी टॉप ट्रॅक केला ना मग माझं रॉड गणपती
पर
पक्का.
दोनों सेंटिनल वहां पे
हम्म?
अरे नाही मी चुकी केली.
Barrier created.
कसं काय ते?
सेज कॅन आय गेट हील?
हा ना, आवाज नाही जात, टेक्स्ट कर.
दिला त्याने. तुझाच नाही.
ब्रेकिंग वॉल मिड, सॉरी बी. ब्रेकिंग वॉल बी. वॉल ब्रोकन बी.
एक टाइल्स. 1 टाइल्स.
एंटर्ड बी.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
एफके का के?
Spike spotted B.
हा AFK.
आता आहे का ते विचारतो. अगस्त्या.
Time to stock back up.
I need a drop.
रेना माझ्यासाठीच बनली आहे बे, पण मला काय खेळायची इच्छा होत नाही. रेना सध्या काय नाही.
पोपू ही ट्रिप एवढी बेकार आहे ना, अडकले तर 4-5 अडकतील, नाही अडकला तर एक पण नाही अडकणार.
अडकतच नाही ना मोस्टली, त्याच्या अगोदरच तू मारतो.
नाही मी जिवंत असतो, मी नाही वाटत.
Blinding.
Back like I never left.
हो बाय. पेंडेंट वाले भी खेलते हैं अनरेटेड.
Spike planted.
हे बी प्लांट.
तो मेला बॅक स्टेप. एकाला रेव भेटेल.
One enemy remaining.
आहा मारला.
Reloading.
This is our home.
Reloading. Reloading.
तिच्याचं अकाउंट नाही उघडलं अजून.
Your hearts are pounding.
काय
तिचं अकाउंट नाही उघडलं अजून. 0 किल्स वर येतो अजून.
हा अरे
Kill my copy.
साधारण ट्रिप्स लावतो. क्रॅकगॉड आहे ना पार्टी मध्ये?
हो.
आहेत फुटचे इथे 2 दिसले.
मागे थांब आलो आम्ही. चालता 55 मारलं त्याला.
आगलो. Page, you can get me.
You disappoint me.
Nice shot.
प्लांटिंग बी.
Enemy removed.
प्लांटिंग बी.
Spike planted. I'm watching here.
Your duty is not over. Reloading. That was weird. Reloading.
फिरवत राहा.
Cutting their vision.
Here.
One
39.
enemy remaining.
39 बे
player standing.
रोज वाचला.
मार्केट सेज के पास था गन.
लागून येणार.
यांनी काहीच ॲबिलिटी वापरली नाही अजून.
ना
टीपी
स्मोक केला असं ना स्वतःवर.
डेड. हा
Stay
ऍक्च्युली
alive. I want their life, not yours.
Reloading.
भाई स्वतःची गन मी
भाई
पहिल्यांदा
स्मोक
घेतोय.
यूज कर ना क्लो. अच्छा ओके ठीक आहे. एवढं फास्ट कसं टाईप करतात रे हे लोक. मला टाईप करायला अवकाश जा.
मी
हा ना.
स्वतःची गन आता पहिल्यांदा वापरतोय अख्ख्या मॅच मध्ये. आतापर्यंत मी उचललेल्या गन वापरतो.
Wall raised. Here.
टीम जाते तर कसं झालं? ठीक आहे ते काय. कॉलरने काशी केली.
Still in sight. Still in sight. Spike down B.
अरे यार 2 जण होती आत. एक इकडे 2 आत आहेत. हा 2 लिंक आहेत मार्केट साईडला आली.
You will not kill my.
One enemy remaining.
नाईस राऊंड.
Spike down B.
नाईस राऊंड.
I am from
उचल ही नवीन वाली उचल.
you.
गणबडी आहे तिला. गणबडी आहे तिला.
Kick him in the shin.
अरे नवीन वाली कोणाकडे? त्याच्याकडे असेल ना.
तेच
मग आपल्याकडेच आहे.
Need a drop.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
रॉयड गणबडी भाई. रॉयड गणबडी. गणबडी बघ बघ आता.
तुझ्याकडे आहे?
आहे
त्याच्याकडे.
हा.
Spike down B.
आई इकडे आहे. अरे मागे 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 एक किल.
One enemy remaining.
नाईस नाईस.
Time for a break.
Reloading.
Reloading.
They can run or get run over. Their choice. Reloading.
भाई इंजेक्शन घेतलंय. बोचा दुखायला लागला यार. हे हा ना यार खूप दुखते.
त्याला एवढा ऑफ अँगल घेऊन बसलो येतच नाही.
They want to die. Let them.
गनचा एक्सचेंज करतोय भाई बिना बॉम्ब्स.
Barrier created.
हे बघ, परत नाही आले.
तोडला भाई. कॉमनला तोडला.
Spike down B.
Face your fear.
अरे 40 रेना 40.
One enemy
140
remaining.
रहना. फाइनली ब्रिज से 4 किल. वाओ
They're dead. Take what's useful.
नाइस वन रे. नाइस वन.
My ult is ready. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
अजून अल्ट पण यूज नाही केलाय. माझी वॉच टाइम वाढत नाही अरे पण आता.
They will cower.
अरे रे.
ती आरएनजी करून हेड मारला.
Spike
Grim, grim,
down
grim.
B.
ब्रिज तेरे इधर आएगा.
Your duty is not over.
हे एक मंथसाठी
Back where I belong.
अरे रे जा पटकन. हे नाही नका जाऊ. हा आता जा.
Spike planted. Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Here.
काय अँगल होतं.
Defuse the spike. They had no right to do this.
काय चालू आहे भाई हे.
Last round before the switch. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
I need a drop. Tack, tack.
आपण तिघं सेम किल्स वर आहे. तुमचे डेथ्स खूप कमी आहेत, माझे डेथ्स खूप हाय आहेत.
हा होल्ड चांगला होता म्हणजे आपण.
Getting sight.
ब्रिज गोबी, ब्रिज गोबी, ब्रिज गोबी. लो लर्क. नहीं आने दे, आने दे, आगे आने दे. 1 2 3
लोग मिलेंगे ना सारे.
हल्किट ना तू, हल्किट. रेना वॉल के पीछे.
One enemy remaining.
वाइस क्लोज. ए से, ए से, ए से.
Enemy
पीछे गई, पीछे गई.
good enough.
Reload.
पप्पांना फोन केलेला मी, लागत नव्हता.
Reloading.
Reloading.
सेज.
Reloading.
अरे बघतच नाही.
घे.
There.
Reloading.
अरे माझ्या शेरीफच्या बदल्यात मला हे घोष दिली, तेव्हा त्यांनी उचलली.
वा
त्यांनी उचलली. पण माझ्या शेरीफच्या बदल्यात त्यांनी मला घोष दिली भाई.
We go.
माझं तर बघ. मला डायरेक्ट बॅटल पास.
I have
But here,
retrieved the
drop.
spike.
Here.
प्लीज ब्लाइंड है.
Dropping.
ये हटने दे, रुक.
वाइस
ये हटने
वाइस
दे.
रुक.
Here.
वाइस का मॉली हटने दे.
Here.
अच्छा बैट रैप.
Enemy down.
55. बाजीच्या वाची आलेलं का? नाही.
नाही आपण दोघे आलेलो.
60.
The spike.
Here. Here.
त्या फ्रेंजी वाल्याला मार फक्त.
Last player
Camera is
standing.
destroyed.
बोला ना तुला एक मार दिला.
No peeking.
भाई काय आहे? 130 मारला परत त्या सेजला. किती डॅमेज देऊ?
यो व्हाट्सअप क्या फायदा, DFM वर्सेस BME चल रहा क्या?
I can't be away for long.
अभी नहीं, 1:30 बजे चालू होगा आशु बॉय. 1:30 बजे.
Can someone get this? Can
Need a
someone
drop.
get this? Thank you.
नो ड्रॉप. रिव्हर्स आला ना.
इझी.
Still in sight.
अरे हे आलं माझ्या हातात ब्लाइंड. ही बे हातात ब्लाइंड आला.
Let's go, let's go.
अरे 126 हील ले लेगा.
Drop in a smoke.
Flash out.
ओमन 126 था, हील ले लेगा शायद.
काय बोलूय. आय एम अ शिटी प्लेयर. तुझ्याकडे ओव्हरड्राईव्ह बाकी आहे.
Satisfied.
हाय हाय.
मारतोय घाणेरडा.
Last player standing.
Pew pew.
One enemy
That's a
remaining.
kill.
सामने बुलडॉग पड़ा था पेड़ के बॉडी पे.
अरे हग्गू हग्गू हग्गू.
डोले स्टैंडर्ड निकालो.
जसं मी एंट्री देतोय पण मरतोय.
The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
Reloading.
Can someone get this?
Can someone get this?
Need a drop.
माझ्याकडे सगळ्या स्किन्स आहेत असं वाटतं मला.
Here.
Reloading.
वेअर आर यू.
Reloading.
माझ्याकडे तरी पण 2 कमी आहेत. 2-4.
Cutting their vision. Out of charges.
याची वॉल का ट्रिप होत नाही.
एकटा आहे.
Dropping.
नाहीच रे. चुकून एंट्री झाली.
Cypher तेरे पे साइक है.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
आउटलाईंग बोबा.
Is ready.
नाईस वन.
Don't get back up, sweetheart. Aye, we're good.
Reloading.
हो आईज हाततोय खूप.
भाई
Need a drop.
माझ्यावर काहीतरी येणार आगलाय भाई. मी वॉल ट्रिप करायला गेलो तो माझ्या बाजूला उभा. बाय ना अर्धा बाय दे.
ट्रिपवर लक्ष द्या.
अर्धा बाय.
मी लल करतोय. ट्रिपवर लक्ष द्या मागे. एकदा कॉल देईन मी
I
ऍक्टिवेट
will
झाली
fall
की
out of the sky.
किंवा तुटली वगैरे की कॉल देईल मी.
My ult's ready.
Concussing.
मैं अकेले जा रहा हूँ.
हे आला बघ मागे. पीछे बैक कर.
Flash out.
स्मोक हटू दे रे. हा डीप स्मोक ना दे. काय कव्हर होता.
Reloading.
Right there.
बॅक आला.
120. अपना
Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
120 बैक.
अरे
Reloading.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Reloading. Reloading.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
Reloading. Weapon here.
थोडा मिडनीच आहे. एक काम करतो. ए वरून लल करायला.
चल आता ऑलरेडी बीबीच करतोय रे स्टार्ट पहिल्या राऊंड पासून. T1 ची स्ट्रॅटजी.
काय माहित.
Still in sight.
आय ब्लाइंड है भाई. एस लेट मी एस.
बोबा.
One enemy remaining.
बोबा बोबा बोबा
माहिती
बोबा.
आहे.
Still in sight.
माझ्यावर आला. मार्केटला जाईल.
ए से भाई मारना मत.
Reloading.
बॅकस्टॅप बघा आपल्या. हा इकडे
यहाँ
backstab
पे
आहे.
यहाँ पे आ जाओ आ जाओ आ रहा है वो
बॉल है यहाँ पर.
अरे पोपू
त्यांनी अल्टा खोलला.
आ जाओ. यहीं पे
कब लाइन?
फ्लैश दे स्टैंड स्टैंड
अरे यार काय
लेफ्ट पे
Last player standing.
40
अबे
नहीं होगा, डिफ नहीं होगा.
एकाच्या एज साठी अख्खी टीम मेले.
एक अल्ट घालवलाय भाई.
A single battle between us and victory.
I need a drop.
हा क्लोवनी अल्ट पण घालला तुझ्यावर.
Reloading. Reloading.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
बाय दे. अजून बाय दे.
Weapon here.
क्या गरीब आहे रे तू.
आम्ही एकाला दिली, मी दानवीर करून गरीब आहे.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Clearing out. Flash out.
डब्ल्यू भाई.
अरे
डब्ल्यू
नाइस.
अल्ट करू का?
डब्ल्यू.
जी 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 जी.
One enemy remaining.
बॅकस्टॅप.
तूच जाशील, तूच जाशील.
Attackers win.
Time to go home. Scrape these bugs off my boots.
आठवडा बोलो.
लाव फोन लाव.
माझे फोन वॉच टाइम साठी बिझी आहेत.
येस येस 1 minute. कॉलिंग हिम.
हॅलो हॅलो कोणाला आशूला बोलो.
ए, अरे मला काय बोलला नाही शुभम सर.
मला हराम तर मलाच बोलतो मग.
काय कोण शुभम सर.
कॉल केला का?
तुझा कलिक नाही, मेसेज केला.
काय बोलला. काय रे क्रॅकबर्ड काय बोलला.
अरे भाई मला जबरदस्ती करतोय भाई. मी बोलतो ऑनलाईन करतोय मी तरी ऐकत
त्याला
नाही.
बोल अश्लील टाळे नाही करायचे.
आता मी शिव्या घालेल तर चांगला वाटेल नाही ना, म्हणून मी चांगला बोलतो.
आता थांब 1 मिनिटात.
आशूचा कॉलिंग वर येतोय. नॉर्मल कॉल लावतो त्याला.
डीएम मधनं घेतलाय का ऑलरेडी होता तुमचा कोण फ्रेंड?
पोपोचा मित्र.
ओके. नो माइक नाइटमेअर.
नो माइक.
माझा बम सोड, माझा बम सोड.
मतलब तेरे लिए अभी टाइपिंग करना पड़ेगा इतना.
येस.
ठीक है.
गरज नाही तेवढं समजतो तुझ्यासारखं नाही. न सांगता समजतो तू. हे आशू
हो,
फोन
हो.
नाही उचलत आहे. नॉर्मल फोन पण नाही उचलत आहे.
आता तर होता तो बाथरूमला गेला असेल. स्ट्रीम मध्ये तर
Calling
मस्ती करून
येते.
गेला.
व्हॉट्सअपवर कॉलिंग येते.
एक काम कर ना, तो कॉल बॅक करेल टीम डेथ मॅचला तोपर्यंत. हो ब्रेडदा.
लाव पोपो लावतोस तर.
काय लावू?
टीम डेट मॅच. अच्छा नॉर्मल डेट मॅच.
अरे हा किराचं झालं ऑलमोस्ट बघ ना घे.
सोलो खेळतोय का तो?
मे बी येस. काय स्ट्रीम करतोय?
हो भाई,
Nice.
फक्त निखिलच कधी माझ्या स्ट्रीम मध्ये आला नाही.
Death match. Warm up.
आशू पण डेली येतो, हर्षदा पण कधी कधी येतो. हर्षदा ऑलमोस्ट संध्याकाळी वगैरे केली तर नेहमी येतो, पण सकाळचीला नाही येत कधी कधी. तूच कधी नाही आला स्ट्रीम मध्ये. आशू तर रेडी बीड मारतो भाई स्वतःचीच.
कोणत्या वाला स्ट्रीम बद्दल बोलतोय तू?
युट्यूब.
युट्यूब स्ट्रीम.
ते समजलं रे. व्हॅलोरंट खेळताना बोलतोय का ते वॉच पार्टी वाली?
व्हॅलोरंट ऑब्विसली.
व्हॅलोरंट मध्ये असतो ना मी, का नसतो?
टीम मध्ये नाही बोलत रे.
मग कशात?
बघायला. तुम्ही स्ट्रीम बघता ना माझी?
हा.
आई शपथ, माझा एम.
मी पण बघितली असेल बघ, तुला मे बी वॉचिंग मध्ये दिसेल.
एवढे स्टॅट्स नाही दिसत रे. युट्यूबचा डेटा फाटेल मग एवढे स्टॅट्स दाखवले.
वैतागलो रे मी हे भाई बघून बघून रिव्हरला.
ए भाई, एक स्किन घेतली त्यात पण इतका लवकर वैतागलो.
झालं त्याच्यानंतर दुसरी वॅन्डल घेतली रे.
हा ना.
अख्खा वर्ष झाला त्याच्यानंतर मी वॅन्डल चेंज केली.
अरे क्रॅकगॉडचं नाव चेंज केलं, जॉनी ठेवला. प्रेमचं नाव बघ. प्रेमचं नाव बघ.
हा ओके.
भाई मला मागूनच मारतात फालतू गेली.
मला स्पॉनच होऊन देत नाहीये.
एकाला मारला की मागून मारते.
ये समोरून मारतोय ये. अरे हा ब्रीम काय मारतोय भाई?
ते मागूनच मारतोय तो.
मेलो बा, तयारीच मेलो.
तू समोरून मेला.
एक को तो काटूंगा.
क्रॅकगॉड भेटलाच नाही मला. काय आहे ते?
नियॉन भेटला असेल मेल.
नियॉन
तू मेला पण असेल त्याच्याकडे.
नाही भेटला.
तू काय योरू बघितलं?
टाइमपास करतोय ऑफ घेऊन नुसता.
काय नीट स्पॉन पण होऊन देत नाही.
भाई प्रिसाइज एम तर लागत नाही, तुक्कावाला एम लागतोय 100%. आई शपथ, बाजूने तोडला भाई.
वन टॅप देतोय सेज.
त्याची मॅगझिन काढणार होतो.
अबे ते जेड
दिसलो
भेटला आणि मेला.
कापला. अरे यार, आताच गंटल येऊ द्यायची. आई
तरी पण उडी मार मेलच असतात. आई जेट जो कॅम्प करून बसलाय त्या जागेवर हालतच नाही.
चेंबर मला वलतीकडूनच मारतोय.
मी नाईफ चालू शोधतोय.
केला बाई एकाला. एक बुलेट यार, एक बुलेट. दोन्ही गोळ्यांना मॅग नसता. आलो थांब, पळत आलो.
Five kills remaining.
ए निखिल एक काम करशील का
Kill remaining. Dominating.
त्या लाईव्ह वाला टाका ना लाईव्ह ऑन पप्पू आम्ही प्लीज. अबे किरा प्लॅटिनम टू आला भाई त्याचा बॅड फेस चालू आहे.
नाही टाकला.
टाकलं.
गवामी.
अरे पटपट टाइप करायचं होतं डिफीट लिहून आलं तोपर्यंत.
गवामी.
माझ्याकडे कॉपी पेस्ट थोडी आहे ह्याच्यासारखा.
अरे तो अगोदरच टाईप करून ठेवतो त्याला सांगितलं आणि मग नंतर कॉपी पेस्ट करतो. काय करायचं प्लेअर अजून आला नाही.
अरे किराचं अजून झालं नाही.
आशूला कॉल ते
आला असेल बा बाथरूम बिथरूम गेला तर तिथं आला असेल. त्याला ऐकायला पण जात नाही का?
नाही बंद
का
केलं.
मग विदाऊट हेडफोन्स का खेळतोय तो?
अरे बा ते हेडफोन्स आहेत त्याच्याकडे. माईक बंद आहे माईक.
दुपारी येतो 2ला.
त्या आशूच आहे.
आशू हा.
किराला उचलू मग त्याला दोन राहिले त्याचा राऊंड. बघ त्याला घे पार्टी मध्ये विचार.
हॅलो
बोल ना.
बोल लवकर.
हा वेळ लागला अजून.
यार इतनी सारी जज है.
थ्रो कर.
हो थ्रो
Bind आहे-
करतोय मी.
bind आहे का?
सिल्वर चालू आहे माझं.
बाइंड आहे का बाइंड.
हो बाइंड आहे.
वाटलंच.
रोड टू सिल्वर चालू आहे. मग सकाळपासून 5 मॅच थ्रो केलेत मी.
आओ यहाँ पे
पोपू क्रायोस्टेसिस वॅन्डल आले घेऊ काय? हॅलो
हा बोल ना.
क्रायोस्टेसिस वॅन्डल आले घेऊ काय?
बस
घे रे,
आहे काय इथं?
घ्यायची तर घे चांगली आहे. अरे मला बॅटल पास घ्यायचा आहे. कोणीतरी मला 400 रुपये तो गिफ्ट करून द्या ना.
दोनों लो है.
गाइस गिफ्ट में दे.
सबके बैठ.
एक बुलेट है.
आराम से पीछे जा.
पोपूच्या
टाकणं
रिक्वेस्ट
केलं.
कोण काय बोललाच नाही. सगळे शांत.
व्हॉट यू वॉन्ट पोपू?
काय
व्हॉट यू वॉन्ट?
बॅटल पास साठी 400 VP.
नहीं उतना नहीं है. 50 रुपये तू बोल.
दे ना
पडा.
डोनेट कर ना
कुठं?
स्ट्रीम वर.
हो नाही आता.
200 रुपये द्या कोणीतरी रे.
हा
मला 200 रुपये द्या.
अरे बाबा
बिडी मारायची मला बिडी.
तू पण आहे का बाई त्या गँग मधला.
मी सगळे नशे करतो बाई.
आणि फिटनेस कोच आहे. असा कसा फिटनेस लावशील तू.
अरे मग सगळ्या गोष्टी लिमिट मध्ये केल्या तर चांगलं असतं. कुठली गोष्ट जास्त केली की घाणच असते बॉडीसाठी.
पे है क्या?
नो आइडिया.
बी पे साइफर है.
स्मोक दे ना मेरे को बी पे. मैं वॉल करूंगा. बी हेवन बी मेन दे.
काय सेज खेळतोय.
यस
जिंक मग आता 12-10 आहे जिंक. मला सस्ती क्रायोस्टेसिस स्पेक्टर आली आहे.
वापस जा रहा है.
सस्ती वेस्टलँड.
हा. काय आहे ते भाई. लाकूड बिकूड जोडून बनवली आहे ती. वायर बियर त्याच्यात. वेस्टलँड.
अरे इधर मेरे इधर.
वेस्टलँड आहे ना. श्राउड वॅन्डल. श्राउड वापर.
ए जॉनी तुझ्याकडे वॅन्डल आहे ना.
नाही.
मी नेक्स्ट बॅटल पासला आता नेट बॅटल पास बोलते, आता जे काय येईल ते नाईट मार्केट मध्ये घेणं आवडलं तर. आता माझं
त्याला
हे
का
फिक्स
विचारतोय
आहे.
जॉनीला का
काय?
विचारतोय त्या गोष्टीसाठी?
हा, मी जर म्हटलं आपला चांगला मित्र आहे ते आपण सिलेक्ट करू. हा? मला आता पाठवलं नाही, मगाशीच पाठवलं.
बघू नेक्स्ट बॅटल पास मध्ये काय चांगला आला तर घेतो.
ए बाई का हारली रे, जिंकली मॅच राव आपण. शी, हारायची होती मॅच.
बापरे. स्पॅन्डल नेक्स्ट.
मी काय बोलतो,
I
प्लॅटिनम
acknowledge.
3 ला होतास ना?
हो मी माझा
मग अजून पुढं जायचं बघ ना, खाली काय
सिल्वर चाललंय माझं ना. रोड टू सिल्वर चालू आहे माझं.
आता आमच्या सोबत जिंकायचं तुला, एवढं लक्षात ठेव.
थ्रो करायला आलोय मी सकाळपासून, मग मस्त थ्रो केलेत मी मॅचेस.
आता आमच्या सोबत जिंकायचं एवढं लक्षात ठेव,
1
नाहीतर
2
घालतो तुला
3 4 5 ची स्ट्रिक चालू आहे राव. अशी तुटली स्ट्रिक 5 ची बहीण चोत.
त्याच्यात पण मारलेत तू. 9 19
अरे
23.
त्याच्यानी होत नाही, बाकी काय नाही, ते कव्हर अप करायला बोलतोय तो.
ते
थ्रो
cover up
करायला
करायला.
तेच तर मी विचार करतोय, मारतो तर आहे आणि मग बोलतोय खाली चाललोय.
गुड
अरे मग
प्ले.
मला माझे टीममेट मारत नाहीत ना, म्हणून थ्रो होतं ते. नंतर मग मी पण थ्रो करतो मग. क्रुशियल थ्रो.
गुड आम प्ले विथ फ्लॅट्स गॉड.
ए अरे कोण आहे हा?
एम्प्लॉई.
सिल्वर भाऊ. मी दुसरा अकाउंट देऊ का? नको जाऊ दे, तसंही थ्रो करायचं मला. बरं आलं.
मारेन थ्रो केलं तर.
काही थोडंसं माफ वगैरे केलं. 1 मिनिट थांबा.
काय पॅकेट फोडतोय का? You're my baby, baby, baby Johnny, 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 baby Johnny.
Match found.
नाईस सॉन्ग.
हे मी बघितलं नाही, बट मोस्ट प्रोबॅबली माझी रँकअप नाही ते.
मी ना क्लोव घेणार आहे, निवांत अरे सायफर खेळायचं होतं खरं मला, निवांत बसून एका कोपऱ्यात. पण ठीक आहे.
आय मीन कन्फ्युजन.
ऍडव्हान्स माल,
सोवा.
ऍडव्हान्स
अरे गेको खेळू दे, गेको
21
ठीक आहे.
170
ब्लाइंड भेटेल रे.
मी खेळू हे.
व्ह्यू कार्ड.
नको.
ब्लाइंड
हो भाई,
पाहिजे.
मला पण आतून आवाज आला नको.
करून लगेच इन्स्टा लॉक कर.
इन्स्टा लागायचं.
209 रुपये. थांब बेंच, एवढं नाही भरायचे मला. 209 रुपये.
त्या ब्लिंकेटने मागवतोय का सिगरेट?
यस, 190 रुपये. ठीक आहे, चालतंय. 10 रुपये स्वस्त पडते मला. ब्लिंकेट नाही, झेप्टो.
मी काय बोलतो, माझी स्ट्रीम तर सबस्क्राईब तर कर चॅनल.
कोणाला म्हणतोय?
तुलाच.
मग तुला मी भेटलो कशावर नाही?
अरे हा बरोबर. आता स्ट्रीम वर जा आणि ते QR कोड टाकायला तर स्कॅन करून बघ काय होतं.
तो स्कॅन कसं करणार QR कोड? माय
सबस्क्राईब होतो, सबस्क्राईब.
जा तर तू याच्यावर जा ना.
ऐक होते व्हिडिओ.
थांब जरा 1 मिनिट.
तुझे एका क्लायंटचे पैसे मला पाठवून दे. मी लगेच बॅटल पास घेतो.
811 चा अकाउंट आहे.
पैसे मला पाठवून दे.
कोटक 11
लगेच बॅटल पास घेतो. 811 चा अकाउंट आहे, पैसे मला पाठवून दे.
डबल आवाज काय येतोय?
किती एको येतंय भाई.
अरे मग स्ट्रीम चालू आहे ना फोन मध्ये माझ्या.
अच्छा.
Reina, you keep like glancing at me.
300 रुपये रिसीव्ड. थँक यू.
आई 300 रुपये रिसिव्ह.
काय नाही आलं रे, मला काय नाही आलं.
मला आलं ना म्हणते. तुझं काय? जरा बँकला फोन केलता माझ्यानं.
300 रुपये कोणाला रिसिव्ह झाले?
चला.
अरे ते पण विसरलो आता मी. हे होते ना,
मला ऑर्डर पण
Link
झाली.
नाही ना.
अरे बेंच कोणाच्या घरी जायचं काम? ऍड्रेस काय माझं?
रेकॉर्ड तेरे को मालूम पड़ा क्या?
यस मालूम पड़ा.
लवड्या गप.
अभी तो उधर रह के भी देख सकता है.
एक घोस्ट कोणाकडे आहे?
कुठं पण राहू शकतो. अरे गोष्ट आता हे घे
दे ना पटकन
बाय दे बाय दे.
खाली फेक ए लागा
ए रोटेट ए
मिट्री बघ
Rip
बंद
नसते
केला कोणी?
काढायची.
तोडतोय तो.
वाव
2 सेंटी आहेत बे. मी मेलो.
आले बघ.
मार
एक पण
नहीं
नाही
मरा तो नहीं मरा ना, दूसरे ने मार दिया.
Spike planted.
40 मला टरेटनीच तोडला. भाई. थांबून.
Last player standing.
अरे यार इथं आणि इथं थांबलो स्मोक देतो.
टॅम्प पण नाही तोडला रे. बोथ इन द स्मोक.
और शील्ड होती.
हेड लागलेला ना.
हिरा पाठव, मी वाट बघतोय भाई. मी नोटिफिकेशन खोलून ठेवलंय. तुला शाउट आउट देईन मी.
काय तुला पाठवू पैसे
हा
थांब जरा एक मिनिट.
जबरदस्ती कर.
ओपन इथं ओपन करायला लागेल.
A छोटी हेल्प कॅन बी ऑल्सो कॉल्ड
Need
एज
a
हेल्प.
drop.
हा परत छोटे थांब जरा 1 मिनिट मग.
भाई 50 पैसे वगैरे नको पाठव.
काय
1 रुपये वाट.
50 पैसे वगैरे नको पाठव. तुझ्या प्रोफेशनच्या हिशोबाने पैसे पाठव.
50 रुपये तर नाही पाठवणार. प्रोफेशनच्या हिशोबाने मी तर भिकारी आहे भाऊ.
माणूस आहे वे. फिटनेस कोच आहे एवढा. मागे काय गेको मागे हो.
हे बंद कर. आय मीन त्याचा आवाज कमी कर.
हे माझ्याकडे हे नाही.
आला का नोटिफिकेशन?
ट्रॅप
आई
नाही.
शपथ. 1 रुपया पाठवला रे नालायकाने.
बोललो ना.
Spike down A.
पार्शल आहे.
50 पैसे नको पाठव.
Last player standing.
50 नाही होत, मिनिमम 1 होतो.
अंटी लॉबी काय
बे.
फ्लॅट डायमंड नाही फ्लॅट गोल्ड ब्रॉन्झ फ्लॅट 2 मोर फ्लॅट शेत. ठीक आहे.
तू क्रोनोवाइड दे.
Need a drop. Thank you.
क्रोनोवाइड दे.
मी इटलं बॅगने रात्रभर खेळतो.
अरे पोगा मी.
Need a drop.
अरे तू
Thank you.
हो क्रोनोवाइड साठी त्यांनी साईड सोडली अख्खी.
भाई मी 12 तास एका जागेवर बसलोय. शी लाज वाटली पाहिजे मला.
बी साऊंड.
एक्झा गोइंग बी.
मिड बे.
हे अजून एक स्मोक रेडी ठेव रे. हा जाईल तेव्हा. ए इकडे स्मोक रेडी ठेव.
हा इथे केलंय.
अरे मी तुला बोलतोय स्मोक रेडी ठेव यार. मला अख्खा बेटवर सोडला.
एला दिला स्मोक.
113.
मग सांग ना, मी फॉल बॅक केला असता यार. तुम्ही कॉल का देत नाहीत फर्स्ट स्टेप मध्ये?
अरे ही मेली ना 2 जण म्हणून मी लगेच एला स्मोक दिला. तुला स्मोक देणार होतो.
ऑल द्यायचा ना. नाही स्मोक तुझ्यासाठी म्हणून.
I'll take it.
सोबत
तो जावे ब्लाइंड.
गेको बच्चा टाक डिफला. स्मोक कर स्पाइकर.
ए डीप नाही स्पाइक.
प्लांटच नाही झालं. जा ना प्लांटरला मार.
Spike planted. Last
अरे
player
अरे भाई
हिरा
नाईफला इन्स्पेक्ट करतोय ना माणूस.
अरे मी चाललो होतो बी वरती मस्त.
Look your angle.
प्लांट झाला म्हणून.
अरे मग इन्स्पेक्ट करणं सोडणार.
अरे प्लांट साऊंड आला.
मला नव्हतं साऊंड आला. अरे मी इथं होतो म्हणलं प्लांट झाला. मी उलट फिरत चाललो होतो तेवढं थांब.
शरीफ दे.
Need a drop.
थांब 1 मिनिट झाले. माझे रिक्वेस्ट संपल्या.
Need a drop.
दे ना बाय.
Thank you.
घे त्याने दिली.
तू मार्शलचा बाय दिला का?
मी मार्शलचा बाय दिला.
कॉल ए बी सी.
नो फुट येट.
हळूहळू येतो.
ए स्मोक.
यस
101.
दे दिला ना.
जेट 101.
Spike
कंट्रोल
down
स्मोक देतोय.
A.
आई शपथ. मी मॅप मध्ये
नाही.
बघतोय त्या सायफरला. रिअल मध्ये नाही.
मी लो आहे. बाय.
I know exactly where.
स्मोकच्या पार बघ.
Last player standing.
बोललो तुला स्मोकच्या पार बघ.
एकदा फक्त फायर करायचा होता तो मेला असता.
Spike
किती डॅमेज
planted.
होता? केलेला रे फायर लागला नाही.
मिडला कसे मारतात पोरं आपले डायरेक्ट या की साईडला.
अरे हे गन नव्हती माझ्याकडे.
Nah.
हे ते ब्लाइंड वगैरे नाही ना त्यांच्याकडे. हा ठीक आहे थांब. मी आता अग्रेसिव्ह अँगल घेणार.
मी पण अग्रेशन बसतो. ए भाई सब लोग ए पे आ गए.
जाओ जाओ उधर जाओ. ये येतील आता.
लय झोपाले. झोपायचं नाही मला.
पण
हा
काय माहिती 7 वाजता जाग आली बाई.
दोन्ही सेंटी दिला आज.
7 वाजता जाऊन आलो असतो पण नेट नव्हता.
तुला 7 वाजता जाग आली. मी झोपलोच नाही रात्रभर एकाच जागेवरती गेम
तो बघ तो
खेळतो.
तिकडे आहे बाई. पप्पू आरामात पी. घुसले की सांग रे.
अरे यार डिसमिस पण नाही चालत आहे माझं.
रोटेट केला.
नाही लागला. नाही लागला त्याला.
अल्टर. अरे याला सांगतोय अल्टर स्ट्रॅश.
असं मध्येच
हा
काम थांब.
काय हा?
किरा
ए वर आला. वर आला.
Spike down mid.
मागे जाणार परत. स्पाइक नाही त्यांच्याकडे.
One enemy remaining.
हा 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 हा
ओहो
पहिला तुक्यात नेला.
Off
ऑफ
घे, off घे,
ऑफ घे
off घे.
त्याच्यावर पुढे मागे तुझ्या.
अरे पुढे माग कुठं.
अरे मी मार्क दिलेला भाई माझ्या बॉडीवर.
अरे एक जण पुढे एक जण माग म्हणला.
Need a drop.
समजलंच नाही मला.
Thank you.
सोवा माहित नाही कसा मेला मला. लाईनअप झाला बिचारा.
तेलाच येतील आता थांब.
अबे तो लो होता ऍक्च्युली.
कोण सोवाला हेड बसला
हा.
डायरेक्ट.
अच्छा,
102चा माझा. 102चा बसला.
गँग बसला ना म्हणून. थांब मला पिक घेऊ दे. बाजूला तू इकडे क्लोज घे मी तिकडून घेतो. जेट वर गेला.
तोडले ते.
जेट वर गेला.
अरे भाई
Spike down
अल्ट
A.
मारू का?
जेट वर या. अर्धा वर लक्ष दे. हे जे एकटाच आहे.
दोन आहे.
डिटेन एकच आहे.
हे अजून 2 पकडले बघ.
थांब नको जाऊ.
केजेचा स्वॉर्म आहे तो तोड. अबे लेफ्टला
मरतच ना हराम.
मरतच ना तुला मारताच येत नाही.
एकदम परफेक्ट
Rotate
मारतो.
करतील.
स्मोक दे. नॉर्मल स्मोक दे. नॉर्मल मेनचा स्मोक दे.
नाईटमेअरची लोकेशनच नाही माहिती. नाईटमेअर तू बस तसंच.
त्याला ऐकून नाही जात.
रोटेट करतील. हा मिडला आहेत.
क्लोला पुढे जाऊ दे. क्लोकडे अल्ट आहे.
मिड पिझ्झा. बी.
इथं कसा आला.
Last player standing. 30
भाई
seconds left.
काय कुठं थांबले
Spike
भाई.
planted.
Nat 20.
क्लोव पण मिडला आहे.
Refreshing.
त्याची वॅन्डल घे.
जाऊ.
जेट ऑन साइट आहे. त्यानेच प्लांट दिला
Dropping smokes.
बाजूला.
मिड मार्केट आवाज आला. गेले ते
I'll
दोघे
see you
side.
in a minute.
त्या जेट साठी त्याने स्मोक दिलेला.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
They are so dead.
याला काय झालं?
त्याचा
ए बीला जा.
ऍक्टिव्ह आला.
हॅलो आवाज येतोय.
हा येतोय ना.
हा कोण केलते म्हणजे लॉगिन. अरे कोणी लॉगिन झालं माझ्या अकाउंटने. माझा सीन झालं.
Cutting their vision.
अरे पोपू नाही
तुझ्यासाठी
माझं
ब्लाइंड
सोड.
दिलेला मी.
Had your fun. Refreshing. My turn. Have one of these. Reloading.
पोपू काय मी नव्हतोच तुझ्याकडे.
Where is everyone hiding?
Out of charge.
Blind, blind.
Enemy remaining. Hold it. I'm still hungry.
If they try something, I'll see it.
हे मी ऑफ घेतल्या.
जिरा मिड टॉप स्मोक दे ना इकडे.
ठीक आहे.
बॉटम बघतो.
हे बिल एला जा ना कोणतरी त्यासोबत.
नाही हे करेल हे क्रॅकबर्ड मागे खेळ. इकडे घे या डब्याच्या मागे
नको
खेळ.
त्याला सोडायला. एकटा नको सोडायला.
तू मग ट्री नि गार्डन नि पिक घे ना.
Drop in a smoke.
नाईस शॉट. नाही मला हे स्मोक माझ्या.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted.
हा 40 नाही 40 पण नाही 40 पण नाही एक पण बुलेट नाही.
Get him, buddy. Back to work.
Picked up an appetite on that one. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take a recap.
आई घाला एलिव्हेशन आता
आपा
I need this.
अच्छा ठीक आहे चालेल पाठव.
Get out of my way!
हा ठीक आहे विचारतो. हा चालेल 2 मिनिटात लगेच विचारतो.
हे ते आले बघ सायपर वर.
हा ठीक आहे ठीक आहे.
तुझं हे कर ना.
Somebody's B.
केज करतो पण.
You should
मोकळा
run.
जरा वेळ लागेल.
ए यार अल त्याचा.
हा पप्पा चालेल 2 मिनिटात लगेच पाठवला. हे मी 1 सेकंद एफ के.
Enemy mid.
एला बघा एला बघा.
Back like I never left!
जे आउट ऑफ रेंज आहे. हा
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
डॅमेज आहे.
करा डिफेन्स.
हे हाफ कर.
कर बघत त्या वाजता.
विचार केला बच्चाला सोडू. हे रेडियंटची पॅन्डल होती गोष्ट.
Symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Reloading.
हिचं नाव काय आहे? मी काहीतरी भलतच बोलतो हिला. पुढे गेला एकदा.
वेलियंट हिरो.
टेंट हिरो.
अरे सायफर बीपे हा.
हॅलो
माकडवाली का?
मी अनिल पाटलांचा मुलगा बोलतोय. मी तुम्हाला एनओसी पाठवली बघा ना.
एक घे.
आणि आपल्याला सिडकोची पण
ते
एनओसी
network
लागेल का?
केलं.
ही तर असोसिएशनची एनओसी झाली.
अरे हा ऐकत नाही.
सिडकोची नाही ना. अच्छा ठीक आहे चालेल धन्यवाद. मी पाठवली तुम्हाला एनओसी. मी बाकी डॉक्युमेंट्स घेऊन येऊ. तुमचं झालं केकांत सरांशी बोलणं? हा
आई घाले.
ए एला ड्रोन आहे वाटतं.
ओके अच्छा
हा एला.
अच्छा ठीक आहे चालेल.
Spike down A.
ओके चालेल.
One enemy remaining.
चालेल धन्यवाद.
हॅलो.
We know more than we did before.
आता एवढं जाऊया काय?
Let's use that.
हा पप्पा, त्याच्याशी झालं माझं बोलणं. तो म्हणे नाही सिडकोची एनओसी नाही लागत आणि तो सध्या 3 दिवस बाहेर आहे.
एक मिनिट
मग मी त्याला म्हटलं डॉक्युमेंट घेऊन कधी येऊ, आणि त्याचं केकांत सरांशी
ए,
पण
already
बोलणं
तो
झालंय.
एक AFK
केकांत
थांब
सर
तू.
बोलले तुमची फाईल काढू शकतो.
हा ना.
त्या आल्यानंतर तुझा
हा नाही आपलं ते चालू झालंय म्हणून त्याला इश्यू होता ना. बांधकाम झालंय ना आपलं, तोडलं गेलंय असं, त्यामुळे मग त्याला स्वतःचं लायसन्सची हे होती असं, बाकी काही नाही. हा मी त्याला डायरेक्ट बोललो, म्हटलं पाटलांचं मागे जे कंप्लेंट होती त्याची CC हवी आहे असं सांग, लगेच सांगतील
हे
ते
माझ्या
काय.
स्मोक या मी तुला
काय नाही,
कव्हर
मग
नाही
त्याने
देत
तो
मागे.
बोलला, सांगितलंय एनओसी नाही लागणार सिडकोची, आपली ही असोसिएशनची एनओसी खूप झाली असं. चालेल पप्पा. कोणाला? हा चालेल.
मिड बघतोय.
हॅलो माय बॅड.
हा एलाच पुढच्यात सगळे.
मी मिड बॉटम बघतो.
कशाला सायफर हो सायफर.
कॅट आला एक.
ठीक आहे, जा तू मागे जा. अग्रेसिव्ह आला का तो कॅट?
हा बघ आलेला, इथपर्यंत आलेला.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
नील बघ एकदा मागून आला मागून.
Last round in the half.
हा खूप घाण हाफ चालू आहे भाई. त्यांच्याकडे 2 सेंटिनल आहेत, आपल्याकडे पण आहेत.
वॅन्डल काय तुझ्याकडे?
ए मी मिड पिक देतोय. ट्रॅकवर तू मेन बघ तू. मी मिड पिक देतोय.
अरे साईड
हिला पिक घे.
ए
फ्लॅश अरे भाऊ.
You had your fun. My turn.
कोकू मार.
Embarrassing.
सेव्ह आहे त्यांचा
लास्ट राउंड.
काय माहित.
I know exactly where.
अल्ट कर.
अल्ट कर. नाही लागला.
अरे ब्लाइंड यार ॲनिमेशन. हा इथे लॉबी पाय कुठे?
त्याच्याकडे
नाही माझ्याने रिव्हर नाही चालत रे अर्धा. हा
Switching sides.
मी कधी किती
ती कर.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
गोष्ट.
Does anyone have funds?
गोष्ट
I don't know. Grab the spike.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
पाईक तुमचा काका घेणार का?
गेक्को आहे.
भुवन गेक्को.
अधिकार.
I need this.
अरे पण जिंकतोय का हारतोय?
Reload.
लक्षच नाही माझं गेम मध्ये.
Reloading.
Right there. Still in sight. Out of charges.
स्मोक करतोय. होल्ड.
सायफर आहे नाही केजे घुसू शकतो. एक इकडे स्मोक दे ना. दिला. अरे बोल इकडे बोललो रे, इकडे आपल्या तोंडावर.
ये साइड मध्ये ना.
साईट या प्लान टाक.
ठीक आहे मी.
हा केजे सायफर डिटेन.
अजून एक मार्केट.
2 मार्केट आहेत.
Last player standing.
दोघं पुढे आले. टीपी करायचा ना. अरे अँगल होता रे टीपीला. हा
टीपी बघ कुठपर्यंत रे.
अरे हा ना इथे अँगल होता ना, ते तर बोलतोय. सी कन्फ्युज झाले असते ते कुठे गेलं.
नाही आवाज जातो भाई. तुला
डिलिव्हरी म्हणताय.
आवाज जातो तसं नाही. मला पाठवते 190 रुपये.
And I will kill to defend
कुठं आहे तो पण?
Spike's here.
हा
तो बघ, स्वतः स्पाइक ड्रॉप करतोय आणि स्वतःच उचलतोय.
I need this.
स्ट्राइक दे.
Need a drop.
त्याचं हे नाही रे बाबा.
There.
मिड चला. नाही अरे त्याचा माईक नाही.
Ándale.
अरे काय नाही तेच फोन करता. काय विषय तुमचा झाला का नाही मग?
Reloading.
हा
आईला
थँक्यू. क्या कुछ नहीं.
काय नाही, क्लासिक आहे.
तर असा अंदाजून गेलं. बच्चा टाक डायरेक्ट प्लांटला. नाही बच्चा टाक फक्त बच्चा
Dizzy has target.
प्लांटला बच्चा टाक
Man's gonna
सांगतो
plant
ते.
spike.
सोडतील बा त्याला.
Spike down A.
Cage trigger.
ह्याला काय झालं? किराला
अरे हे
त्याची सुट्टा येत नाही अजून.
Reloading.
तो फुल ट्राय हार्ड करतो बापूला पैसे वाटवायला.
पोपू, मी तुझ्यासारखी घाण करणार आहे बघ आता.
काय
Yes. Come on, Kira, you can do it. No, you can't do it. अरे ना शोधले पडे.
स्मोक हातात होता.
Last player standing.
अरे काय करते हा?
तो पण तो कॅम्प मध्ये होता.
तो कॅम का बघत होता काय माहिती, त्यालाच माहिती.
Need a drop.
किती वेळ शरीफ घेतो भैया. काय बोलतो?
मुकेश बदललाय रे. मुक्या
आली वाटतं तुझी पिढी.
हो चेंज केलाय फोटो मुक्याचा. बाई आता कोणतरी मुकी.
Roll for initiative. Reloading.
गेको बच्चा टाक. ब्लाइंड वाला. सायफर आहे इकडे.
एक कोई तो क्लोज है.
अरे यार तू स्मोक दे ना पटकन.
अरे मी तू कॉल घुसायचं पण थोडं ठरलं होतं आपलं. मिळतो.
काय तू अजून पण स्मोक नाही दिलेस.
अरे पण मी फाईट मध्ये कसं स्मोक देऊ. पुढे जान वाचवत चाललं तिकडनं माझे मी. शांती.
Drop in a smoke.
मिडला देऊ शकतो का स्मोक?
Teleport's
Nah.
ready.
Last player standing.
Good, cuate.
समोरच आहे. मागणं जेट येते.
आउटला
दिसला. नको फाईट घेऊ ना. त्यांनी गन चेंज केले असेल. तो आपलं
आता केली.
प्लान केलं तर खूप बरं होईल.
30 seconds left.
सायफर असेल साईट मध्ये. नाहीये
तुझ्याकडे अल्ट पण आहे ना?
इथनच टाक प्लांट.
Wingman's planting.
थांबतो मी.
अल्ट आहे ना तुझ्याकडे?
तुला मी ना
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Rush is
लेन
ready.
स्मोक दिलाय.
असा का उभा आहे?
हा दिसला मला पिक्सल पण काय माहिती नाही.
असा का उभा का होता पण
एका जागेवर
तसा?
थांबतोय. जंप पिक तरी घे ना.
तरी व्हॅलोरंट अख्खी पिक पण नाही घेत. अर्धवट पिक येतो.
अरे पण लेफ्ट राईट होती
It
पिक
seems
घेऊन.
these strangers want me dead.
Right there.
तुला बोललो मी की तिकडनं तुझं पिल्लो लांबनच टाक आणि तू मेनला पिक घेतला असतं रे. किंवा साईडनं चल जाऊ. स्मोक
तू गेको म्हणून गेको खेळत नाही असं आहे ते.
हे पटकन सांग. तुला इन्स्टंट स्मोक पाहिजे का काय पाहिजे?
इन्स्टंट
कुठं पाहिजे पटकन सांग.
हेवन पहिला ट्री हेवन दोन्हीकडे
Spike down.
अबे नोस्कोप मारला त्यांनी.
I have retrieved the spike. Reloading.
गेको प्रत्येक वेळी तुझा मेनला घुसायच्या अगोदर ब्लाइंड पाहिजे मला आता नेक्स्ट राऊंड पासून.
ठीक आहे.
उचल
आतमध्ये जायला तुला द्यायला लागेल.
अरे बाबा मग मी ड्युलिश कशाला आहे.
काय टायमिंग आहे
Last
बाई.
player standing. Spike
और
down
घ्यायला
A.
आणि तो तोंड बाहेर काढायला. काय करतोय काय सेव
सेवच करू दे.
बघितलं वाटतं
हे एवढा एक्झॅक्ट
I win again.
वॉलॅक
रिपोर्ट वर रे काय एक्झॅक्ट मारलाय एक्झाला तिकडं.
मारला नाही.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
परफेक्ट त्याचं तिकडं आलं भाई. रिपोर्ट
जाऊ दे. ए बाय तू मेनला ब्लाइंड टाक.
चल ना.
मेनला ब्लाइंड टाक.
हो असा टाकू का तो वर पण जाईल ह्याच्या.
नाही
तुला परत घेतेल असा टाक.
नाही हा इथे
इथे इथे टाक इथे याच्यावर टाक याच्यावर टाक
इथेच टाक इथेच टाक.
याच्यावर टाक
हा.
याच्यावर टाक माझा मार्क आहे बघ त्याच्यावर टाक.
हा हा चल चल. हा, मला
थांब
just
त्याचा ब्लाइंड जाऊ दे.
Weapon here.
There. Cutting the
थांब 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 थांब.
feeling sight.
घे घे घे.
अरे यार ट्रिप यार ट्रिप यार ट्रिप.
या ना.
अरे अरे सांगा की ट्रिप आहे.
बोललो मी 4 वेळा ट्रिप आहे केलं तरी त्या ट्रिपवर कोणी एंट्री नाही घेतली. जाऊ दे पोस्ट प्लांट घ्या. डिफला बसलाय डिफवर हे दे.
अरे तुझं पिल्लू का सोडलं पण तू गरज
अरे
काय.
हा ना एवढा
अरे घाई रोटेट केला असतं.
This reminds me of this one time where I
त्याला डोकं नाही.
भाई साईट मध्ये एंट्री भेटलेली नाही माणसाने प्लांट केला तिकडे जाऊन.
अरे अल्ट मारलेला म्हणून आय थॉट नंतर तरी घुसू पण तुम्ही
तसं
नंतर पण
नाही.
नाही घुसले.
कसं
ट्रिप असे
trip आहे?
आपल्याकडे सोवा नाहीये ट्रिप सोडायला.
आणि ती
मरताना तू
unbreakable
ट्रिप
trip आहे.
केअर नाही केली का?
अरे ती अनब्रेकेबल ट्रिप आहे ती बाहेरून नाही सोडू शकत तू.
Thank you for your compliance.
चल चल.
फ्लॅश मला ऑफ घेऊ दे बाजू
थांब पीक नका घेऊ
स्वतःच
मी
आहे.
तुम्हाला केअर करता मरतोय मग.
dropping smoke.
I know it.
अल्ट कर.
Spike down. Last player standing.
मागून येईल.
गाण आहे पुढून मागून सगळीकडनं.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
निघाल तू खूप इकडे. हे तू केज टाक लगेच कुठे आहे तू. Night
अरे
light
त्याचा
ला
पण
cage
माईक
टाकायला.
बंद आहे ना भाई. 4 मला डोक्यात जाते आता.
I need this.
आपल्याला जायला तसा
No prisoners.
समोर तरी टाकायला बोल थोडा.
एक रन आहे अजून एक करून जिंकतो.
Cutting the vision. Feeling sight.
अरे वर बाहेरून मारतोय तो.
Spike down. B.
अरे यार समोर जण एलेनो ट्रॅप लावतात ते.
भाई फुल स्मोक आहे आमच्यावर आणि माझ्याकडे काहीच नाही. हे बघ
बुलडॉग आहे ना.
आता उचलली ती एवढं पुढे गेलो होतो तेव्हा.
आय थॉट बाय केली.
तोपर्यंत काहीच नव्हतं हे होतं माझ्याकडे.
ठीक आहे हे तुला स्मोक देता येते का बघ.
Player standing.
5 सेकंड अजून 4 3.
पोपू मी काय बोलतो ऐक ना पोपू.
अरे हे इथं हे दोन कोण मिळेल. पहिलं तुम्ही साईडला नका जाऊ रे. पहिलं इकडे मारायचं बघा.
पोपू पोपू
काय मी काय करू आता.
1 2 3 नाही काय केलं नाही. ऐक तर
बोल.
फक्त घुसत असशील ना तेव्हा कॉल दे की घुसतोय मग तुझ्यासोबत आम्हाला घुसायला.
हा
अरे मी तुला सांगू जेव्हा तुम्ही ते ट्रॅप खेळत होतात ना दोघं हा ट्रॅप लावतोय तेव्हा ती स्पॅम जरी दिला असता ना माझे मार्क दिसत भाई मॅपवर. स्पॅम द्या ना.
ट्रॅप नव्हता लावत.
अरे तुझं नाही बोलत
spam
सायफरचं
देण्यासारखी
बोलतोय.
Nowhere to run.
एक पण शॉट नको खाऊ त्याचा. गेट आहे ब्लाइंड टाक इको माझा ब्लाइंड संपला
कुठून मार दिला मी
Dropping smoke.
धीरे स्मोक दिले
थांब
काही
थांब.
फायदा
अरे
नाही यांनी
काय
ब्लाइंड
फायदा? आता काय
घालवलाय
फायदा
My eyes are
यांनी
down.
ब्लाइंड घालवलाय थांब आता
तू स्वतः बोला ना हर टाइम मला द्यायला तुम्ही का वेस्ट घालवला
अरे पण मग तू तुझा उचलला ब्लाइंड
हा उचलला थांब येतोय
मग कर
आला आला
थांब रे तुझ्या स्मोकला किती सेकंद आहे हेव्हनचा स्मोक पाहिजे
इथं हे काय ट्रॅपला हा ट्राय हे काय ट्रॅप लावलाय
ती पुश
Someone is A. Careful now.
Bye.
ब्लाइंड देऊ घुसाल
Here.
स्मोक दे
नाही नको नको ट्रिप आहे नको लावू नका रोटेट करा
हे पण एक बंदा मागे पण
ट्रिप आहे ना ए भाई भाई भाग 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 ए मिड नको मिड ऑफ पण आहे
इथे स्मोक देशील
30
लिंकला
seconds left.
लिंकला स्मोक
Drop in a smoke.
केजेचा पण हे इथे बॉट असेल ब्लाइंड नाही माझ्याकडे का उचलला नाही
अरे यार
जा 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 जा
Left.
जा जा कट कर जा
टाक अरे 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 यार हा नाईटमेअर फालतू गिरी कर
No peeking.
जी आहे ए लाईव्ह वाला टाका
एक राऊंड नाही जिंकलो
Defenders win.
अटॅकिंग मध्ये एक राऊंड नाही जिंकलाय
गेम होता शी
माझा पण
आणि मला लीडरशिप नका देऊ रे भाई
मला द्या
क्रॅक गॉडला दे क्रॅक गॉडला दे क्रॅक गॉडला दे
दे नाही मला दे
गप्पे ए नको अजून फ्लॅट वाले बंद येऊन दे म्हणजे
2 फ्लॅट वाले होते रे या बहुतेक मागच्या मॅच हो 2 फ्लॅट
पोपू पण फ्लॅटला गेलाय गोल्ड 3 आहे पोपू
किती महिना 15
पोपू तुझा किती झाला
काय
मायनस
15
माझा 8च झाला
चांगला खेळत होता तुझी इकॉन रेटिंग आहे
हा ऑफ काढल्यानंतर मेलोच नाही ना
टीम मध्ये हायेस्ट इकॉन रेटिंग आहे तुझी आपल्याला क्वालिफायला मॅच पाहिजे आज रात्री ती पण
आजच आहे
हा सॅटर्डे आज
लक्षातच नाही काय वार येतात जात आहेत जेव्हा बोलतो नाईटमेअरला मेसेज करून सांग ना की ऍटलिस्ट तू तोंडाने कॉल नाही देते मेसेज तरी दे काय करतोय काय नाही
त्याला
तो
स्टेज
फक्त
खेळायला
एवढंच
लावतो
लिहितोय नाईस वन ओके
त्याला स्टेज खेळायला लावतो काही.
यश चाय और कॉफी चाय क्यों
अरे तुम्ही हे नका लावत जाऊ माईक बंद कर फालतूगिरी करायची आहे तर माईक बंद कर
मी जेट खेळू का आता मला ऑफ करण्याची इच्छा आली मला
Match found.
देतो एंट्रीचा मत आईची गाडी आहे मॅपचा वैशी
डोक्यात जातं रे, डोक्यात जाते डोक्यात.
सायफर खेळतोय मॅप मध्ये. ड्युअलिस्ट एक खेळा, डबल कंट्रोलर घ्या, डबल इनिशिएटर घ्या, सॉरी. डबल सेंटी घे किंवा डबल इनिशिएटर घे.
चेंबर घे हरता, 2 डिलीट होऊन जातील.
ओपू मी काय बोलतो, आज 5चे 5 स्मोक खेळायचे का संध्याकाळच्या मॅचला? ड्युलिस्ट पेक्षा स्मोक परवडेल, सगळीकडे ब्लॉक करू.
एंटी घेऊ ना,
एंटी घ्या रे 5.
मग ते अटॅकिंग मध्ये लागतील रे. स्मोक आहे तर कसा दोन्ही साइड होऊ शकतं.
एक स्मोक कंपल्सरी ठेवू, बाकी 4 खेळ.
अरे नको,
ये 89 सबs हो हाऊ. गेले काय तू?
त्याला बोल ना आता कसं चॅट करतोय तसं कॉल द्यायला, ते तरी समजेल आपल्याला.
How heartless I am.
तुला समजत नाही का मराठी?
तो ऐकतोय ना ऐकतोय ते पण
तो
माहिती
बंद
नाही.
आहे भाई ते. काय करतोय रे ना?
बॉम्ब निंबू नाही निंबू.
I detect an incursion into
निखिल तू ऍटलीस्ट सिल्वर 3 ला तरी आलास का?
आता काय होतो मग,
मला नाही माहित,
सिल्वर 3 तर होतो.
मी बघितलं नाही.
जस्ट डी
हा?
आता जस्ट डी रँक झालो.
आलास?
येस, लास्ट मॅच आपली नाही का ही डी रँक वाली होती. हे मेन बघ मिलिंग
There.
ते याला कोणीतरी कॉल द्या, इकडून स्ट्रेट स्टन द्या.
Careful here.
अरे याला कन्वे कसं करू भाई, मुकबधिरांच्या शाळेत जायला लागेल मला.
एक्झाम काय
अरे
बोलतो?
3 बंदे आले रे, काय 65 आहे रे हा.
हा रश केलास त्याच्यानी पण दिसत नाही ना बाय द वे, त्या शाळेत जाऊन पण रोटेट करतात का?
They found my wire. Found. Cage triggered.
क्रॅकगॉड आला आणि मेला. अरे भाई हा पार्टी ग्राउंड काय करतोय ब्रिज माझ्या?
Spike planted.
काय माहिती,
Last player
तो
standing.
स्वतःला कव्हर बघतोय.
Flawless.
रॉयड गणबडी साठी काय काय करायला लागतंय?
Give me a
नको घेऊ भाई,
राईट गणबडी काय संबंध?
त्याच्याकडे रेयॉट गणबडी आहे का? अरे तो एम्प्लॉई आहे.
हा भाऊ,
तू नोज आपला काय ऐकतोय
Need
समजतोय,
a drop. Thank you.
काय बोलत नाही.
Gun here.
ऐकत नाही तो, ऐकायलाच येत नाही त्याला.
थांब
Careful
जरा हा
here.
राऊंड माझा जरा सुट्टा संपेल मग खेळू.
ए पेड आहे, ए ला पेड आहे, ए ला येत आहेत.
100 रुपयाचे 7.
मेरे पे आ रहे.
Spike planted.
ते मागे थांबा, मी येते. पहिला मेनला 2 बंदे बघतात बाय.
Someone is A.
मी तर स्मोक मध्येच वन टॅप आणला मला तर.
Last player standing.
अरे बसलो खालीच ती, त्याला हेडलाईन होता राव, पायाला लागली गोळी.
अरे हे नेट होता ना.
I killed them. Simple as that.
समजा सुट्टा झाला माझा मारून. बी केअर करा. त्याला चॅट टाका ना.
Need a drop.
स्टन कर फक्त हे.
There.
त्याला तेच सांगायचं.
साऊंडवर.
अरे तो पण त्यांनी सरळ स्टन नाही दिलाय बे.
ए
रॉड पण कोणाला पण
कर. स्मोक कर इथं. स्मोक कर.
मी पकडलो गेला.
अरे तुला पीक घेऊन ना ती वॉल बँकेबल बॉक्स आहे निखिल. पीक का घेतोय निखिल? निखिल पीक नको घेऊ. थांब मी आलो.
स्पाइक ड्रॉप आहे आरामात मेनला.
A. Feeling sight. One enemy remaining.
वॉल बँकेबल आहे पण माझ्याकडे गन तशी नाही का मी वॉल बँक सगळ्यांना मारू शकतो.
कोणती होती?
स्पेक्टर होती.
That was good.
बाय जा ना. बाय दे रे.
तो तसा ओपन होता काय झालं किरा मन मी तर घेत होतो पीक.
बाय तुझा ठीक आहे जाऊ दे. मी हागलो तिथं भाई कांडभर.
होल्ड एकदम इन्स्टंट मध्ये दे ना. त्याला बोल इन्स्टंट नको देऊ.
तो का चाललाय पुढं?
I got enemy clearing out.
नका जाऊ. कॉल बॅक.
एक इथं होता.
मारला त्याला मी.
नाही.
Flash out.
दुसऱ्याला मारला असेल मी.
ए फुट आले का सांग लिंकला.
मिड बघा मिड.
बीला फुटत. बीला स्मोक.
Joke's over. You're dead.
चल रोटेट कर. होल्ड कर नको मारू.
अरे 120 रे. होल्ड करायला चान्सच नाही.
ठीक आहे. त्याला म्हण ना फॉल.
काय नाही करत.
Spike planted.
Right there.
मेनला स्मोक देख रेकॉर्ड.
Without obscuring vision.
अरे तुला बोललो तिथे ऍस्ट्रल मधूनच हे करू शकते. 1 सेकंद वाचवू शकतो तर ऐकत नाही भैया.
Last player standing.
भाई राव काय तू काय करतोय? ऍस्ट्रल मध्ये नको जाऊ. डायरेक्ट हे कर ना तिकडनं जाऊन. मॅप मध्ये बघून डायरेक्ट हे दाब.
काय दाब?
फॉर्म मध्ये नको जाऊ. डायरेक्ट ॲबिलिटीने हे करे. तुझं कशाने आहे स्मोक बी.
अरे एक्स दाबला ना
फॉर्म मध्येच जायला लागतो
आणि स्टार द्यायला लागतात तिकडे जाऊन.
अरे बाळ पण स्टार टाकले ना तेव्हाच तू के वगैरे दाब. जर का तुझा बटन आहे ना ॲबिलिटीचा तोच दाब. स्टार पडल्यावर खाली येऊन नको दाबू.
अचानक कोण समोर आला तर मन मी नंतर देऊ शकतो ना मग.
तोपर्यंत इकडे जे बंधांना स्मोक पाहिजे.
वॉल आहे.
ज्या बंधांना स्मोक पाहिजे ते मरतात ना. मग तू स्वतःचा विचार करतोय. तुला टीम साठी खेळायचंय.
लिंक आणि मेन.
साइड
माझ्याकडे क्लासिक एक्स दा. एक्झा पिक घे.
बाईक माझ्याकडे.
नको
मारे सर 130 तू एक नाही मारला.
तिकडे नाही किरा. तिकडे नाही. मेन
Last player
अरे यार
लागलाय. 140 लागला त्याला.
फुल काय राव फालतू गेले.
आई मी माझं डोकं फिरत आता. एकदम चॅट मध्ये शिव्या घालेन भाई.
पप्पू
हा
फुल लॉक दे.
Need a drop.
सेव्ह करते राऊंड.
पहिले बोलायला ना तसं पण लास्ट ठेवत होता
Need a drop.
गेला खड्ड्यात.
Gun here.
साईड बडी गेला खड्ड्यात.
हा गेला तर गेला भाई, माझ्या डोक्यात जाता आता.
माझ्या पण जातं तसा तर.
अरे यार काय मारतायत भाई, तू नको तेव्हा स्टंट टाकतो आणि जेव्हा टाकायचं तेव्हा नाही टाकत. अरे मगापासून स्टंट टाकत होता माहितीये, आलेच साईडवर.
नाही येत साईट नाही झालं. साईट नाही येत.
Tag.
130.
मार्शल का करतो, याला चालवता येत नाही तरी मला तेच कळत नाही.
Player standing.
गंजे बुलडॉग आहे,
Planted.
सोडून येतील तुझ्यावर घुसतील.
नाही वॉल आहे.
They think they're so secure.
एअरपोर्ट अडकून द्या ना, सायफर आहे तर आपल्याकडे. का पुढे जाऊन पहिलेच मरतोय आपण. रिपला काहीतरी होऊन दे.
मला माहितीच नाही तो बी खेळतोय भाई, मी मागाशी मॅप केअर केलाच नव्हता.
रावलं तर प्रावलर, ते तर अडकून दे ट्रिपवर शेवटी.
मी माझ्यासोबत पण किरा खेळतो आतमध्ये.
हे बघ तू, हे बघ लिंक बघ, साऊंड आला तर सांग मला.
मिडलाय वाटतं साऊंड.
इकडे मेनला. What the fuck?
My territory. My.
भाई मला ठीक आहे मेन इझी. अजून नाही येत. कॅम आहे माझा, कॅम आहे. कशाला हेड भोकत आहे का?
कॅम मध्ये ब्लाइंड केला. परत टाकतोय.
ओपन नाही झाला ना तू.
काय 65 लोक आहेत बे.
अबे यार 130 परत.
मी सांगतो ना, हा असं काय बाय घेतोय ना,
30 seconds left.
मारत तर एका बंदाला नाही.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
अरे भाई मला नाही खेळायचं.
सेव भाऊ.
मला नाही खेळायचं आता.
तुला बघितला कसा त्याने.
नाही
रिव्हील झालेला का तू.
नाही, त्यांनी कॉर्नर चेक केला कसं काय माहित. आणि माझं लक्ष मॅप कडे होतं, मग क्रॉसर नव्हतं बघत.
डॉजच केला पाहिजे होता रे.
अरे हे हकतायत ना भाई, हे बघ ना, एक किलवर
Camera
बसलेत.
taken out.
अरे नाही होत रे, विदाउट कॉम्स नाही होत भाई. एकतर इनिशिएटर एकदम इम्पॉर्टंट रोल आहे. आला
लेफ्टला
आला बघ ना.
आई कानात पण भरली का.
Doing this or what?
अरे फेड 120 होता भाई. शी.
अरे फेड
कानात पण भरला का धूर.
त्याच्याकडून मेलास.
मला इथं पण साऊंड आलता, लेफ्ट चालतो साऊंड मला.
हे आता तू तिकडनं बघ, मी इकडनं बघतो. म्हणजे तर हा पण मी बघतो. चल अरे तू ट्रिप लाव.
तो लिंक तुलाच बघायचा आहे. गॉड.
अरे हा काय स्टन देतो रे, अर्धवट याला स्टन देतो.
मागे
मी नका दरवेळेस पुश करू ना, ते एक्सपेक्ट करतात.
हा ना.
करायला
काहीच नाही.
हे आता मागं बाद झालं.
Spike
हॅलो
down.
मी भाई.
नको सोडतो. स्पाइक सोड, त्यांना घेऊन दे. स्पाइक उचलून दे. बी
हा सोडला.
ए पण लगेच सोडला, बी पण लगेच सोडला.
केला त्याच्या ट्रिप आहे आणि मी इकडे आहे. हे मिड आहे
हो करतात
ब्रिजला बोल पीक नको देऊ
स्मोक दे
तू दे ना पीक तू दे
Stealing sight.
अच्छा.
That girl goes bye-bye.
मागे चाललेत वाटतं.
30 seconds left.
फालतू जाऊन पण देत ना
जा हिला जा उडू
10 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
फाईट थांब थांब
बस जा.
hold.
Cutting their vision.
अरे मेला काय नाही भैया नाही खायचं आपलं वापरू
You will expect that to work.
आज ह्यानी तुला काय प्रॉमिस बिमिस केलाय का बरं एवढं बनी देणार वगैरे
Moment is gone. But it'd be cool or
बॅकबॉल प्रत्येक वेळी तीच पोझिशन घेशील ना आणि हा मार्शल का करतोय ना मला तेच कळत नाही भाई.
एक सेकंड आलो आम्ही एफ
अरे काय टाइमवर एफ जातात रे सगळे.
तू पण बघ ना जाऊन कुठे गेलाय एफ के.
हा ना
आलो
अरे हट ना.
down A.
78 एल्बोला होता लास्ट नाईस पण केला
मला अख्खा बॉडी ब्लॉक केला त्याने डिस्मिस
We're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
एकदा माहिती ना
ठीक आहे अजून 3 राऊंड काढू शकतो इझी खेळा
अल्ट तुम्हाला कसा हवा तर कॉल द्या मला तसा
करून द्या. स्टार्टिंगलाच टाइम बाय कर अल्ट कर. स्टार्टिंगलाच अल्ट कर असा.
नको आता थोडं
नाही करू दे. स्टार्टिंगलाच कर.
बी सॉरी बी
हा बस
Joke's over. You're dead.
You are divided.
ए हा काय ते.
हा आई
त्याचा अल्ट आहे.
शपथ रे.
अच्छा ओके.
Enemy spotted. Cage trigger.
डेड आईच डॅमेज लेफ्टला.
माझ्याकडे पण टाइमवर ऑफ आहे हातात.
Spike planted.
चल गे ना कुठेतरी जाऊ ना. वर गणे टॉवरला.
थांब
ड्रॅगबर्ड तुझे.
One enemy remaining.
याचा अननोन आहे. अंदाजून घुसू नको. ड्रॅगबर्ड
80
डिफ कर. ऑफ उचल. हेवनला जाऊन ऑफ उचल. किरा
हम डिफ्यूज नको करू
ऑफ कर.
हां कर तू थांब ए हां
कर आता.
हां कर
अबा हा इकडे पण अडकतोय भाई. अरे
ए
माझी गण घे
आहे त्याच्याकडे.
रिव्हर
हे
घे
घे,
ना
त्याला ती स्किन पाहिजे.
मला रिव्हर
अरे
पाहिजे
skin पाहिजे त्याला.
कुठे हा
त्या टायमाला ऐकत जा ना भाई.
कुठे हा
तुझ्या माग आहे मुद्दाहून ती काली गन्स फेकल्याने वर गेलो त्यासाठी
यार
हे
एवढं
करतो.
मस्त हे होतं माझ्याकडे प्राईम
ते करतोय मला येतो प्राईम थांब आता
मी लिंक आहे हा.
अरे लेट झालाय मला स्मोक कर ना लगेच
लिंकला 2 आहेत.
लिंकचा स्मोक दे.
नाही
अरे भाई तेवढं जावं राहतंय लगेच.
मी लिंक वाल्याला मारतो थांब.
हा ट्रे नाईस.
मेन एक
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
पुढे जातोय.
Still inside.
नका जाऊ ऐक
Cutting their
चला.
vision. Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
ओहो
Last round
1-2.
before the switch.
Nothing will be safe.
काय
भेटत ना अशी आहे का रिअर्ड बॉडी?
ते एम्प्लॉई देऊ
रिअर्ड बॉडी
शकतात.
फक्त एम्प्लॉई कडे असते. ते लोकच तुला देऊ शकतात. Riot चे जे
त्यांच्याकडे पण
employee
लिमिटेड हे असतात की ते लिमिटेड लोकांना देऊ शकतात.
हा
हा अजून पण चाललंय पुढं.
खबर दे त्याला लिंकचा. येतील इकडेच येतील. मेन बघ मेन बघ.
हे मेन बघ.
ही बघ तू पाहून घे ना बिला.
नाहीये बेला काय सांगू.
आले बीलाच येतील. एमेन बघतोय लिंक बघतोय बीलाच येतील ते.
I must.
हे बघ बी
बेला आले.
बोलतोय तुला ऐकत नाही.
Cage triggered.
तेव्हा कॉर्नर
Main वरून
हा
आले
कॉर्नर ओपन असतो. हा कॉर्नर ओपन असतो. तिकडे जाऊन मारू शकतो तू.
मेन वरून आले का ते?
हा
माहित नाही.
अरे स्पॉन आले.
प्लान नाही झाला अजून. प्लान नाही झालाय.
30
They found
seconds
my
left.
wire.
रेफर केले आता नाही.
स्पाइक डाऊन आहे. एक मागून येईल रे.
एक
तिरा
spawn
मागून
होता.
येईल. तिरा एक मागून येईल. नाही मिड नाही आला. मिड नाही आला. मिड नाही आला.
One enemy.
अजून एक समोर आहे. क्लोज आहे. नाईस.
Now I can rest a little easier.
Switching
boys.
sides. They're just
रोजचा पुचका
batteries.
करतात भाई लोक
I may
माझ्या.
need a recharge.
काय
त्याला येऊन दे परत ऑफ हातात.
ऑफ करायची इच्छा तर होती पण जाऊ दे. घेतली होती ऑफ पण उपयोग नाही आला त्या ऑफचा काय.
पाऊस का अडकते यार आज.
Here.
किती वाजलेले भूक लागली राव. अयो 1 वाजला म्हणूनच.
Push forward, Charlie.
माझ्याकडे काय ते लावलेलं नाही. आहे क्लोज आहे.
बॉल केले.
Obscuring fish, blocking vision.
मला झोपू दे.
तुटू दे आरामात. बसून राहा. झोपा.
खूप वेळ जाईल त्याला.
Cutting their vision.
अरे आई एक पण बंदा बघत नाही. आता बोल. आता बोल.
आता बोल काय तू काय बोलला? थांब तुटू दे वाट बघू. स्वतः तोडून पुढे गेला.
हा
अरे मी ब्लाइंड दिलं. तुम्ही मेन तर बघा. मग सगळे काय बॉल तुटायची वाट बघणार.
बघत होतो पण आम्हाला अँगल नाही इकडनं.
इकडे एक आहे.
तुला इथनं मारला.
Blocking vision.
चल जाऊ ना. पिंक वाला का आपण जाऊ पण तुम्ही नाही जाऊ दे.
Tag. My eyes are down. Reloading.
Last player
Hey, that's
standing. One enemy remaining.
हा बीला होता. हा मिडला होता.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette. Reloading.
Mesdames, I need a drop. The spike. Gun here. I have the spike.
आता हा मिड चालला सांगत पण नाही. बघ काय गण होती. ब्लॉक आहे रे.
होल्ड
60.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good.
Need a drop.
In we go.
Still in sight.
हे तू हे दे इकडे स्पाइक देऊन जावे.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Still in sight.
Covering it.
Enemy B.
हे आमच्यावर माली आहे.
Reloading.
प्लांटिंग.
Pathetic.
इकडे पीक नको देऊ.
3 souls. 1 enemy remaining.
Thank you.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh?
बँडल मागायची ना. काय मागितली. ओके ओके.
I will find you.
इन्फो वाटतं मला. इन्फो पहिला हे कर.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Right there. Blasting. Reloading.
थांब स्प्लॅश कर.
वन 117.
Spike down A.
पेड.
Flash out. Reloading.
I found my wire.
Reloading.
अरे यार.
नाईस नाईस.
My ult.
डब्याच्या वाटे दिसला.
डब्याच्या मागे बहुतेक. अस्टर फॉर्म मध्ये होती ती. डब्या मागे. हो दिसते.
1 enemy remaining.
नाईस.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Prostitute. I need a drop.
बघ दे ना.
Thanks.
थँक्यू.
Where to set up shop?
त्यांनी स्मोक सांगितलेला दे करून किराणी.
Cage trigger.
Clearing out.
Where is everyone hiding?
येत जाऊ चल.
जावा.
एकदा चेक कर कॉर्नर.
Gun here.
They found
कवर.
planted the spike.
Got it. Blocking vision.
Someone is A.
Joke's over.
पार्टी है.
You're
Last
dead.
player standing.
सॉरी. सॉरी माय बॅड. हा तू 3 वेळा बोलला. माझी चुकी. बघेपर्यंत मेलो.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Reloading.
अल्ट मारू का 1 साइड. असा ते लोक साइड घेतील रे.
We are strong. Cutting their vision.
एक छोटी कभी उरली आहे ती बघ. ही वाली.
My territory, my rules.
मिलो है.
Put down.
Reloading. Lights is down.
अरे
Is ready.
Spike down B.
माहिती ना
फिरतंय रे.
समोर लागले.
साऊंड कट इकडेच थांब. रोटेट करू दे. चल ये.
Someone is B.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike down B.
अरे
तुका मार.
I can't see them yet. See them get ready.
Don't forget the spike. Hold it up.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Cutting their vision.
ट्रिप.
काय
मरताल. त्या डेडलॉकच्या मिडला.
Reloading. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Pitiful. Dusted. My ult's ready.
.30 seconds left.
Not ready. Time to take these arms for a spin. They are so dead.
Welcome to the protocol platform. Deviation from protocol will not be tolerated.
I get what I want.
थांब
Recharge.
हे पप्पू इकडे इकडे नाही.
Let's go!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Trap destroyed.
Match point. They don't have a single life worth saving.
भाई राईटच्या एम्प्लॉईजला शिकवत नाहीत का व्हॅलोरंट खेळायला?
ते मला नाही माहित. आपले जे विदाउट एम्प्लॉईज आहेत त्यांना तरी कुठे खेळता येतं.
Where are you?
Still in sight. Blocking vision. Cutting their vision. Obscuring vision.
Kill.
हे ना भाई
Spike down
एकत्र
A.
घुसता ना यार. घुसता तर हा एकटाच का चाललाय?
Cage triggered. Cage triggered. Careful now.
Joke's over! You're dead! EA.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
टेंशन कभी नहीं लेते हैं. टेंशन लेता है
Record. Record.
हा
फ्रेंड भाई.
अरे किराला बोलो.
तुम्ही काढला का?
अरे ह्यानी त्याला काढा तर त्याला काढ.
कोण मी
हे मी जातो.
अरे किरा.
खेळा
काय काय
लेक्चर. मी
आम्ही
जातो
कसं
तुम्ही
खेळणार?
खेळा.
ठीक आहे तुम्ही दोघंच खेळा.
तिघे
पण
खेळा
जातो.
ना.
जातो मी
कसा
पण.
खेळणार तो फ्लॅट आहे
तिघे
सिल्वर
जण
आहे.
नाही खेळू शकत. हा चलो बाय
चला
बाय.
मी पण जातो.
मी पण जातो मग.
मस्त F1 खेळत भाऊ. बाय बाय.
बाय.
say they got some of the best beaches in the world, and they look like they're ready to relax.
Yeah, they're used to dealing with the heat, but it's anything but relaxed here for Boom. They are 0-3 in their group, trying to keep their Pacific dreams alive here. They do not want to get knocked down to Ascension after dropping this game to a team like DFM, even if they've been on a hot streak lately.
Yes, absolutely, and they are playing against DFM. Like you said, DFM is definitely one of those teams, I have to say, best walkout so far Pacific. Every single time. It doesn't matter what kind of streak they're in, win or lose, and who's leading the pack. Is that Akame as usual?
Of course, it's Akame.
Oh, the music's changed. We got some Shinpai Muyo.
Oh, he's doing the full dance. He's learned the whole thing. Respect, fair play.
Oh, I'm just enjoying it. He's got it down.
The problem is he always walks out first, and then the rest of them look so flat.
Yeah, it's funny. He goes for the full thing, and it's like Jinbung's like, hey guys.
the beach वाले scene the promotion
It's going to be a historic day for DFM. They are on the verge of making playoffs for the very first time. This has been an organization without success in the post-partnership era, so they could change that all today. Led by May, topping the league. I mean, this story doesn't get any better.
But May cut his hair.
What?
He cut his hair.
Where?
Hey, look, it's shorter. It's like little trimmed.
No!
Can I change my prediction?
Why? Why would he cut his hair?
Can I put Famous as my duelist now?
Why? That's where his power was.
He's lost his power. It's all over. Unfortunate. Before the playoffs qualification game, are you mad, man?
That is bold.
I'm not a superstitious guy, but there's no way.
It wasn't that short, was it? Bold?
Bold.
All right.
Bold.
Okay.
We're not talking about Clinton. Bold.
This
is going to be the first map, and you guys had mentioned this already when we played against Paper Rex. Actually, they had figured a lot of things out against a team who's so good at Lotus.
Yeah, and look, you've seen the same style played previously there by DFM. They played a head-to-head with the same comp, so I think Boom will have had a lot of practice against this particular comp. It is very popular at the moment, and I think Boom historically have played a lot of Lotus, even if they haven't always gotten their wins. They've always been competitive on this map, and they've had a lot of reps in important pressure games.
Yeah, I feel like it just needed some small tweaks from what we saw last week. And of course, you're trying to win against Paper Rex on their home map. It's always going to be very, very difficult, but they showed so much potential. I would love to see Boom win their first map in Stage 2 and see what goes from there. We know that they're so momentum-based. I just want to see them win their map pick just one time.
Need a pistol, need a bonus, need to start to see some pop-off rounds from some of these individuals. You know that the Boom players can be explosive, no pun intended. So let's see what they're going to be bringing into this one.
Whoa, let's go.
Comp-wise, honestly, this is the most standard comp. It's interesting to see so many people going away from Bison at the moment. Even Genji has gone back to Killjoy, and Boom is still playing the Killjoy there on Berserks.
Yeah, DFM done exactly the same sweep. Same thing.
I'm epic
Swapped away from the Vice more towards the Viper.
Did one do that the other day?
Yeah, they did. So it's getting more and more common, and there's also been some role swaps here. We're seeing Jinbung now be playing the Fade when he was the one on that Vice before.
Jinbung has played the Fade on Ascent when they used to play Ascent. They played that triple Enit comp, so he is really kind of flexing more into an Enit role.
Yeah, they're trying to mix stuff up.
Whatever it is, both of these teams have all the pieces they need to succeed. And can they bring it all today at the same time and go forward to achieve what they absolutely need to achieve today to stay in the game? DFM versus Boom. And Boom, of course, again, they have everything in the bag. They just need to stay confident. That's the only thing they need. See, his hair is shorter.
I can't believe he cut his hair.
His hair actually looks better. I think I rate that haircut.
It's not about that.
I think he's looking
Are
dreamy.
you switching back to DFM?
Yeah, keep him on the team. He's looking dreamy today. That's scary.
At the very least, it's definitely going to be a full series today. That's my prediction as we send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Could very well be a full series, Hamquack. This is Komodo, and in case you missed it, yes, there are some very big stakes today.
Yeah, absolutely. For Boom Esports, who went 5-0 in the group stage for stage 1, now currently winless, now currently mapless as well. We've seen 0-6 for them. It is a complete upside-down turning point, but it has to be a flip side back the right way around coming in towards this series, where for DFM, they are so close to the longest journey that they've ever had in Pacific as well. Getting to the playoffs would be so great for them, but they currently are guarding the gates of international continuation for Boom Esports here, hunting 2 wins against the Japanese squads to at least cement themselves away in towards Ascension. And then Nongshim's going to be in a sort of similar boat if we consider those things as well. But there's a lot of teams still to play. There could be
Let's go,
a
15.
wacky universe where some of those teams with the less points can somehow make it through. But regardless, folks, welcome. We got a big series here. Lotus, Corrode, and Ascent. DFM starting off on the attacking side with some role swaps, makes things interesting for me as well, Quack, specifically for GN. Feels like we're getting a lot of just Viper action from him.
Let's go.
At the front of B now. Yeah, he's pretty good on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just as soon as they all peek into it, May's the one who finds a double kill.
Oh,
And now
bhai, triple kill betless starting there.
As soon as the round begins, it's already Berserks as the last member.
Where'd his friends go? They just absolutely died at the front of B. We've seen a couple of quick B-pop plays in Pistols recently on this map as well. DFM seemingly aware of that one there.
Still gonna try though. It's a decent pick at the very least. A couple of shots in the torso of May. Sheriff can do still some damage.
Imagine a 1 versus 5, hey?
As long as DFM don't give him the angles he's looking for, things should be good. You've got the haunt already, but still the swing on the peak, but at last it's going to be the frenzy that ends it.
Yeah, good pistol for DFM. It's kind of just cutting your teeth straight away in towards this map as well, isn't it? Winning the duel at the front of B, you're into the site, and from there on out, there's not really much you think that Berserks is really going to be able to do. Bit unfortunate for Boom in that one, dropping a pistol where we've seen a little bit of success from them in the pistol game, but for this map here, it is the map pick of their own choosing, right? We have not seen success on this map for DFM this entire year. They've, in fact, never got more than 7 rounds on this map the entire year. So we really are looking for a bit of a different look for them, which is, again, why I kind of like the change-up of roles that we're getting for the squad as well, right? Cess is looking to go back to the Omen, which, for me, gives a lot more comfortability for him instead of when he was playing on that Initiator role, too. And there's just this little anti-eco at the moment, looking for some damage, and damage is what Shiro and NC Slasher will find. Okay, spicy now.
A little bit more. You got the Prowler going out of pillars as well, just for some extra information. DFM, of course, with the stronger firepower, technically, maybe looking to hold the angle. Still, though, with utility in hand, Boom continue to just hold around the spike. Timer down to 1 minute now.
Well, we haven't seen DFM, I believe, lose a round after claiming the pistol. So is this where we change things up? In the early stages of Map 1 in this series right now, the Marshal can certainly shred some damage out when the shields aren't here for Boom Esports, but with 40 seconds to go and the spike still contained.
Oh, good on the track, but it's still the shots. With the weapons picked up now, Berserks might be able to do more damage. This could be the momentum that Boom are looking for.
Yeah, you could even see them start to disconnect just a little bit at the moment with this rotating door.
Meanwhile,
Boom staying on the other side of the smoke.
Great seas.
Yes, we needed to know that. Still, though, with the swings, there they go. DFM had no choice but to go into the fight.
That is a absolute round.
गन अपग्रेड झाला बे फुकट मध्ये त्यांचा बोनस राउंड असेल आता हां त्यांचा बोनस राउंड आहे भाई 4 जणांकडे तर बाय आहे त्यांच्या
no protection on towards Cess at the very beginning. When you've got that mound stack coming out from Boom Esports, they attack it from a couple different angles, and it feels like as soon as, you know, they've got that early advantage, you got a Marshal in play, and the team disconnects from May. Starts to look a little bit worrisome there. So we do change things up in the map, and how this is going to really start on off. Akame looking to do the lion's share of the heavy lifting in this round with a hero Vandal buy. But as long as Boom really don't overplay their hand in this sort of round, they'll be able to establish a lead. They'll be able to have a better economical standpoint too, just by the nature of the thrifty in the last round.
Hence playing the off-angle positions, getting some range, good distance between them and DFM. Still though, inside of the smoke, not too much information, but careful on the angle is Berserks, gets the first pick. Now looks for a couple as well, maybe not quite the second one that he's looking, but Shiro still on the site.
Oh, that is
all right.
Kitty.
Here's the clone as well.
Kitty.
The team is already on the scene.
मला नको फोन करू आईलाच फोन कर मी उचलत
It'll turn things around.
Yeah, there's a possibility for a plant. The dimensional drift is online for May. Imagine being able to just answer back. Guns picked up for the team as well. Looks like an angle for Boom to switch to a bit of post plant if necessary. The team is over here. A Haunt, a Boom bot available.
30 seconds left.
Haunted out. Ooh! Still with the angle. Double entry coming through with Famous as well as DOS9 now. Triple swing onto May, and that will be the round. Boom! Backed up to 2.
I thought it might be a little bit of a problem spot for Berserks there with the alarm bot not played, right? There was no contact for when DFM were getting in towards the site, so just holding the correct angle where needed with the nano swarms for a little bit of extra delay and damage if required, but really it was the Bulldog for him getting the job done with a couple of kills there. Different stylistic approach as well when we're seeing these teams move away from the Vice. I think you need to have just a little bit more awareness as the Killjoy too, but you do get those multi-angle information gains, right? You've got the turret for one of these sides, you've got the alarm bot for the other in general play. And we know that Berserks is a player that does love to play on the Killjoy in majority of the career, so we're going to see some big heavy lifting from him. Fresh round though with the buys to come through for DFM and the delayed drift already going in towards the B site. That paint shell is going to push him on back just a little bit, but it's the wraparound. Look where May is.
All the way to the back. Yeoman flash from the front as well, and it pulls the attention away. Berserks though finds the angle onto May, but still, with the rest of the team being able to stream through, Boom, manages to stop DFM. Cess now, just alone, closer towards B main, maybe the site to slip through into it, but you're 1 up against 4. The spike is on the ground. This round is gone.
I'm just trying to cast my mind back to all of the build div teams. Did anyone have Berserks in the roster? Because I've been looking at him lately, waiting for a game of Berserks to come on back. You know, he's had some decent performances for the team in a couple of maps here and there, but he's also had a couple where it feels like the whole team collectively just wasn't shooting, wasn't getting crosshair placement. I'm immediately just seeing a difference in these 4 rounds from him. The angles that he's playing, the shots that are just quick.
30 seconds left.
And connecting, really. Great round for Boom to be able to pick up and save with 4 as well. Again, just a bonus to the economy and a reset towards DFM, dropping the first rifle round of theirs. Dimensional Drift not really bringing too much value as well.
10 seconds
and if we do have a way in which DFM look to get in towards one of the sites a little bit later on, you got a lockdown as your first little bail strategy as well that you can throw in there. So I definitely want to see some little adjustments come through from DFM. The C site and even the front of B at the moment is feeling a little bit sticky. I wouldn't even mind a bit of an A contest, to be fair. We've been seeing GN place the toxic screen over there.
A lot of possibilities still, but Boom definitely now trying to go back on the up and up. Just like Desk mentioned. Is what Pilsky said.
Which is interesting as well, right? When you consider that for the Boom players so far in this
Nikhil, welcome to the stream, bro.
all of them within
ये Discord ले काय करत नसशील तर
and May, well, number 1.
That's just May.
Number 1 rated.
Discord ले निखिल काय करत नसशील तर
Rebel contest, and they both go in for it. DOS9 trying to get some good vision.
सगळ्या गोळ्या घेतल्या गेल्या ऍसिडिटीची नाही घेतली
Straight up with a stack. Boom.
सगळ्या गोळ्या घेतल्या गेल्या ऍसिडिटीची नाही घेतली
GN now just trying to lurk over. But not the result that DFM were looking for.
11 वाजता तर खाल्ले मग
Berserk, so the rest of the team
11 पण नाही 12
And not a
आलंच ना मी तेव्हा
overcommitment from Berserks as well, right? You don't want to give GN an option to get back in towards this round.
बात अच्छा ठीक है एक बात
Confirmed again, toying with him at
तू बस काय #1 गेला बे
GN
ठीक है भाई
really has to navigate this one well to try and pull
nice you take bath good
still trying to creep across though. GN Berserks has to stay on it. That's the shot.
Another great round from Boom. I'm kind of tossing the cogs in my head at the moment, right? Turning them and thinking to ourselves, well, DFM haven't won Mound, really. They've gotten close towards the gates of C and got in with some damage. B, you know, the pistol worked, sure, but we haven't really seen them try to dance around the walls, dance around things over at the A side. And this time we finally see that contest there, but Boom are ready for it. They've got a couple of sensational reads in the early game at the moment. And it's a great start for them when you consider, right? It's 4-1. It's building up some great economy. It's getting a couple of these ultimates either online or close to online. It's probably one of the best starts for Boom that they could hope for. And now we just need to make sure that they don't drop these rifle rounds, right? They're playing on the back of this momentum that they've already started to establish. It's a map pick coming in here that they feel themselves a little bit more comfortable as opposed to other maps in the pool. When you think of Boom as well, right? Ascent is something that we used to love from them. They always change up the agents on that one, so I think for them, they're probably happy that Ascent is in the pool too. Corrode, a map that's been adopted by a lot of teams here, specifically in Pacific and globally as well, right? First week, Quack, 8 bans for Corrode coming through in our Super Week. Week number 2, 0. It was put in every series last week. Crazy flip up for the adoption of that map, and it's here again in this series. It was yesterday as well. But back in towards this one right now on the back of that timeout that comes on through. Want to see the conversion here, or if not, in the one after from DFM. And that scares you just a little bit, doesn't it? Odin spray over towards the A side, but now you can start to build a little bit of pressure with the toxins that go up from GN. A couple of angles that you're going to have to see Famous be careful of, and NC Slasher be careful of as well. How much pressure can DFM keep over towards the A side at the moment to make things like this B side here a bit easier?
Not really tossing too much into the A side just yet.
Yeah, it is interesting that they want to put Jian over there, and it is a bit of an eco territory for him as well, right? Just Mei and Akame with the rifles. He's setting up for a bit of a C-pop, well, you know, where this standard Killjoy utility has been from Berserks a lot. Be interested if they do want to even contemplate using the showstopper, but they're drawing rotations away from the A site at the moment. This is Jian's moment to open up the site. And he's done it greatly as well. Look at all the space that they've got now.
Great step, great sight. And now if you can get the spike down fast enough, you can continue to hold and cut Boom off on the rotations. Odin in hand, and he steps away at the right time as well, hearing the footsteps. Snakebite in, just to play alongside with his team.
Got to remember that lockdown, though, and there's a showstopper for Famous, too. It can be answered by Akame's, but we're already starting to go in. Look at that rocket go!
Oh, it's quickly traded. Still not too bad from Jin being able to get that shot mid-air, but the Odin retrieved by Jinbung keeps DFM in this race. Trying to hold the angle in the drop, though, but it's Zero with the quick movement.
There's the lockdown. Remember, the longer you take, the more that Akame's showstopper can do some absolute destructive damage.
And in some ways, it's just biding its time, holding on to the spike. Lockdown going all the way through to the end, and now the tap comes in. Oh, onto the spike, though. It's clear angles. DOS9 getting traded at the end, and DFM have found their second round.
Yeah, that's worked wonders for them on the back of that timeout to coming through as well, to just put GN in a stable lurk spot there over towards A, where you don't see an early contest. Big benefit on that standard toxic screen as well, and drawing rotations away from the A site too. Imagine if there was a staying spot from Famous over there, right? How long did he actually stay on that A side before deciding to ultimately rotate towards B, where they feel like the pressure's building a little bit more there? Really well navigated by DFM in that round. But it's the economy build-up still that they have to be worried about, right? Boom have done so great in the beginning of this map. That is a cruncher of a nade to go straight towards Famous with that operator, where that gun that we've been waiting for him to see. How much success and story did Boom put behind an operator in Famous's hands, and how much has it gone missing in this stage so far, Quack?
Almost every single series, I will say, Komodo. But that said, that one shot just flushed DFM all the way across the map.
We're waiting to see if he can get the timing again here around A rubble. You've got DOS9 that's backed it up a little bit more. And NC Slasher, a Seize Paranoia combo here could be a good bailout strategy or a good attack strategy, depending on how much they want to stay.
Well, if they're going for it, it has to be now. NC Slasher trying to get the timing for it just right. Paranoia sent over. It's just to buy even more time.
Yeah, it'll push him on back, and again, you're slotting GN in for a possible lurk, a possible opener. Good timing on the toxic screen from Boom, though. We're getting down to the 30 seconds mark, and you've got to be a little bit worried now. Where do Boom think this one is going to end? The B site, the probable spot right now, and the Nightfall's going to lead the way.
Nonetheless, if Shiro can get at least a good couple of kills, that would not be too bad. Unfortunately, goes down, though. Mei thanks to the Nightfall and everything else, being able to sidestep a lot of it, the spike getting planted soon enough.
And there's the pit online for GN with that dispatching of NC Slasher too. Do you consider a save here as Boom Esports? An operator is not the greatest weapon to get in towards this B site when you've got refreshable smoke over towards the chokes. Becomes hard.
Certainly might have to. The way that DFM has been approaching the attacking side so far. Still though, with the wide steps, Boom are going in for it. Still May on the off angle. DOS9 with a wild swing. 2 kills now. And there's only 2 left to go. Cess though, being able to take down Famous makes it that much better. And DFM will once again stop Boom on this retake.
Yeah, Jen's now finally getting some good value from holding around this A side of the map as well. The fact that he's able to find that kill on towards NC Slasher, just opening up another angle to come back in when the spike is planted, is why I kind of consider as well that operator not a great weapon if you're not able to get in towards an open angle. There was not a kill collected at all from Famous with the op in that post-plant retake. DOS9's done what he could, but it's just not enough at the end of the day. As I said, the too many angles that you got to contend with there, so that's 2 on the trot for DFM, a timeout that gets utilized by Boom Esports now. They don't want to see equalization on this map super early. They want to be holding on this defensive side. They want to make sure they're giving themselves such an established lead, because you got to remember, DFM have chosen to start attack here, right? They want to carry the momentum with their ideas and force Boom Esports a bit of a pressure point that we've seen from them. Boom have been a little bit lacking and late to the party to adapt in a lot of the series this stage so far. If we're seeing early adaptations come out from them with great success, these are the points that DFM do need to take a step back and say, hey, they are adapting. We should be changing it up. That's exactly what happened last time out, right? They changed it up and it worked a treat for 2. Now we're asking the same sort of thing for Boom, or similarly, will DFM just do it again?
Could go either way. The op has been robbed. DFM are, in some senses, in a driver's seat. Got Viper Spit as well as Dimensional Drift online.
Got a big change, though, from Boom's side of things. Putting Berserks over towards the A site. He hasn't seen some action in the last couple of rounds over at C. So a bit of a flip up. Meanwhile, DOS9 is getting dirty with this one. Waiting to see if there's any progression to come through from DFM. Just a Kame with the paint shells and a bit of extra utility there, but an immediate cheated rotate because of what DOS9 has done at Mound. This should give Boom a very confident ending result for this round. You would hope, a good feeling that they're walking in towards the trap that's laid at the A site. But May with the Dimensional Drift, if he's able to figure out that this util's here, it should give DFM an idea that they might not want to actually stay around.
Still though, getting out of the drift and into the kills. He takes Shiro down as soon as the pit goes up. Now the plant comes in as well. Akame streaming in with a kill on towards the back of drop. And Boom, they've just kind of lost all legs in this race. 3 players left. One of them is stuck around the pit too. Oh, another kill.
Yeah, they've just overwhelmed this one at the moment. The fact that Shiro gets caught out with something like 33 HP, some chipper damage done to him before May polishes him off. And then you've got that pit that goes down as well. It's just an untenable spot for Boom to come in with a retake. And I mean, DOS9 was running a marathon still over a mound. The spike was planted and the pit was popped, and he was still, you know, just around the spawn side of things of DFM. So there was no way that he was getting over, with maybe out using the from the shadows to assist the team early. You think that the adjustment is pretty neat for Boom, but it's a bit better focused for DFM. All 5 alive. Credits Surge on the back of that one. And they do, in fact, equalize here. Better result from that timeout for DFM as opposed to Boom.
Certainly a lot, so just doubling down, despite seeing all the utility, being able to take those kills as soon as the utility, the ults from Boom really were coming online.
Well, we've got another bite at the cherry here for Boom, and then the economy is Dunsky. They have to go drop down to a bit of a half buy, a bit of an eco, concede the lead that they've been able to find in the very beginning. A big contest around A-Rubble at the moment. The first casualty may very well be DOS9.
Ooh. Does try to get away from it though. Paint Shell's now committed from DFM. Famous answers back as well. Toxic screen is up, and that means DFM gets slowed down.
There's 4 members of Boom here. They've got the advantage. They have to rest up a little bit on the back of this utility. You know that DFM are generally going to be resetting it and looking for a lot of the fights, and elsewhere around the map, it's a Viper dispatch.
Yeah, despite being ready for it still, GN getting the drop onto Shiro does kind of weaken things for Boom. So still in the position, still worrying about the A site, while GN might be able to do a little bit more.
Boom currently have the worst percentage of the 5 versus 4 advantage conversions in Pacific. Don't tell me that we're going to be adding another one to their unfortunate tally. The quick 5v4 they had, and now it's just famous at this B site.
Trying to reposition. Hasn't really spotted a barrel out, but okay, does at least get one for his troubles. But once again, this will be the B site that DFM gets.
Heavy hitters, May and Akame still alive here.
Still in good position too. GN on the white swing. What a tap onto NC Slasher's head.
Filthy with it.
Berserks and DOS9. A single point of entry into the site. You might have a full kit, but you really find the best position to toss it through. Trying to sidestep some of it, trying to find a right angle. Swings over onto the top. Berserks! What a double kill! And that leaves May alone down to the count. Berserks! What a 3K!
Yeah, you say what a double kill. It's that triple that's just come through with him. Another multi-fragging round to kind of bail Boom out. Saw some greatness from him, you know, in that secondary thrifty round. Now, in a very important rifle round, they drop it after the timeout. But that's a good value proposition. They were on the teetering edge of going down to an eco and potentially losing a lot of control in this half. Come out with a gorgeous retake there. Silence, right? You see that DOS9 has dark cover, paranoia, shrouded steps all available, but they silently scope out the site in a 2 versus 3 deficit and work some magic there. Boom to hold on the lead and give themselves another good buy round, another good crack at it.
Now beginning the round, the Siege Nade combo. Famous having control over Mount, takes down Akame. Boombot still though from DFM trying to regain control. Ooh, NC Slasher here for some good cover.
How's Famous still alive? I do not understand.
And then for GN to lurk all the way through, taking down Berserks, pulls the heat off.
Yeah, GN's in their spawn at the moment, so this can throw a spanner in the works for Boom. Need to make sure that they're still ticking in this round, though. They start to methodically look to where GN is, but he's kind of finding all of the gaps. If you look at the radar at the moment, they're just circulating around him. And this might be a false sense of security for DFM. No one's home at this B site at the moment, which means that we kind of get a little bit of normalcy back in towards this round. He'll slot himself into the upper side of B when they look to go for a plant, unless, with 30 seconds to go, DFM want to try and equalize before going for a plant. I mean, 3 players from Boom at this A site. They can split this retake a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, maybe he was waiting some utility to come back through as well, but holding the angle. There's double.
No
way, though! What was that? Now being able to hold Cess inside of the smoke as well. NC Slasher might not be aware. And that will be Famous down as the final member. Goes on to the tap, though. Ooh, from the shadows from Cess.
Yeah, just confirm he's not defusing.
Another tap, though. And May beginning to make a move. He is low HP, which means this could be a possible now 1v1. Nade's time still ticking, low ammo as well, but he gets off at the right time. The paint shells managed to take him down. Does he have enough time?
He didn't half it in the beginning there. That's why you see just the run at him approach from old mate Cess. He's done perfect in that round there, but really for me, amazing play to come in from the Yoru of DFM. May, the fact that he gets away with a double in that spot kind of bails them out. Shiro, an unlucky one with the adjustment tapped straight to the noggin. And Famous, as I mentioned, just the half defuse. If that was half defuse, potentially could have won that round for Boom, but we'll tie things back up 5-5. And now you're breaking the money of Boom, pushing them onto an eco, which is still kind of okay, given by the fact they've got 5 rounds, right? It could be 7-5 if they drop them. It could be 6-6. It's still an okay halftime scoreline.
Still trying to work off of it, though. Currently 4 stacked up all the way up rubble. In with the paranoia play, too. Akame managing to hold, but NC Slasher does get one with the Sheriff.
Showstopper out. Oh! Swatted like a fly. And they just dispatch the rest of them as well. Now it's Berserks. Well, another state Another sorry state. His team's gone.
Classic left, just trying to work off of the space that he does have, but DFM will happily stroll into the A site, get the spike down.
Who do you want to favor as well? Get that dimensional drift on as May. Find an opener into the next round. That's going to be the angle. Could have got the pit. Could have looked for one closer on Jinbung's Nightfall as well. But if they're able to find Berserks at the tail end of this one, could be good as well. These sort of positions as Berserks, you got to look towards your opponent's ult tally. You've got to know that trying to get some damage is not going to do too much. They'll still have rebuys. You just don't want to give them another ultimate online. You want to force DFM to potentially even just fight at an orb, right? Fight the mound orb, fight the rubble orb. But I definitely feel like just getting that dimensional drift online for the next round is such an added boon for DFM.
So if you are Boom, really got to consider what they could possibly... Oh my god, Cess!
That's probably like the one player or one of the two players you're okay with getting the kill at the tail end there. If it was May, he's already got the ult, fine. It's Cess, well, he's already used the From the Shadows in the previous round, fine. Doesn't really matter. DFM though, they do weather the eco stacking towards Rubble Bar 1, and the showstopper investment for me from Famous is super ambitious, right? When you have that online as an answer in the next round, and you've got some potential combos that you can go with as well when you consider a fade play for NC Slasher. Could have been a bit of a better angle approach, but now we are just straight in towards it. And Famous has now removed the showstopper of Akame. So he does answer back. No showstoppers in the last two rounds.
Finding a little bit more success on this Apophis. Still though, May with the dimensional drift could potentially open things up into the A site. Does go for it.
Yeah, another 5 versus 4. The Boomer not wanting to drop. Another advantage play. If they give the site for a retake, you got a lockdown. You just sort of see Jien get in here and get that pit online with a plant.
An attempt at an angle from Famous.
They're going for Jinbung on the plant. Jien wants to try and get this kill. There's the pit.
Oh my
And what an angle for it as well. There's no way that you're taking all of the toxins. It's a deep lockdown as well. You're just trying to flush him out of the pit. You're trying to open a retake angle on the flip side. And hello, Sunshine. Everybody getting active.
Just Jinbung left. Has to avoid the lockdown, but he hears the footsteps. It's a full stampede. Gets a good, decent tap. But Shiro will prevent that from coming through. 6-6 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, as I'm saying, the lockdown targeted to get the pit from Jien out of there. You come out of the breakable door, and that's where you're getting that retake from. I'm thinking to myself, if you're in there as DFM, there might be a later flank coming around from the rubble side of things. That's why you got a bit of an elevated angle as well. What a bloody shot to come out of Famous on that one. Where has that been all game? But here we go, we see it on the replay, looking the wrong way. A lot of angles to try and find, and yeah, Cess just caught out on the reposition on the Shrouded Step. Bit unlucky, but as I was just highlighting before as well, Quack, right? 6-6, a very valid possible scoreline for Boom with that eco that they do lose there. Now, probably not happy with the result, given that they had the stretch of 4 rounds in a row, and then it feels really, you know, just spotty from there. But at least it's not something like an 8-4 if they drop everything from there, right?
And not even a 5-7, so not too bad. Still a good chance to come back in this second half, but you really need that pistol as soon as the second half starts.
Yeah, the pistol is going to be quite important, but I think more importantly, it's just going to be following up with the secondary round as well, because we saw the slow start that DFM had just in dropping to the Thrifty in the second. So we're looking for just success in continuation, really, right?
You want to keep that momentum up, keep the streaks going. Still though, for DFM, I mean, you're starting to see a lot of these rounds, the slight adjustments. How many times did Jin manage to slip behind enemy lines?
Yeah, but also as well, we are seeing a bit of adjustments on that defensive side from Boom, right? Where they're wanting to put Berserks on this Killjoy, just moving him around, looking to go for some contests as well at Rubble, at Mound. So it's not like they're playing lazy Valorant, right? They are trying to adapt. They are trying to play it on the nose a little bit as well, which I think coming in towards their attacking side right now, they do have to just be a little bit more prepared on these change-ups, maybe on the expectation that the Vice was still going to come out in prep for this series. I haven't seen DFM switch away from the Vice on this map just yet. So we've got some different looks for what Jien is doing on this Viper, what Cess is doing on the Omen, and for me, what Jinbung's doing on the Fade as well. When you consider that in the last series against, who was it there? T1? Talon, that's the one I'm getting at. I wrote it wrong. Anyway, his fade on Corrode, I was impressed by a couple of those lineups and stuff on the defensive side, and I'm just going to ignore their attacking side because they got the first 2 rounds and that was it.
Well, this is now, and DFM are on the defense.
Where are you?
Leaving B side open though, it's a 3-2 split.
Yeah, I thought we wouldn't really get a front B play to come out from Boom on this attacking side, but hey, why not?
I play around the door a little bit instead.
Got a lot of space that they can gain over at this A side. Berserks is on a heater today. We have Berserks in the server, that is for sure.
Vote on Mike as well. May though, just holding it from the back lines, being able to shut Berserks down. Famous takes up space.
Oh!
Jinbong out from heaven.
Okay.
Famous still answers back though, so still in the fight. Spike getting planted.
Yeah, they've got some space here, some time to settle in this post plant. And you got the paint shells online for Famous again. Gonna opt to not double up in the tree. Slot Famous in drop.
Big thing to consider is Jin on the flank though. At least Shiro is in a safe enough position around the spike. Famous trying to play from drop. Waiting for information. Oh, what a flick from Cess!
Dark cover at this angle. Can off-put Shiro, and he's got no molly.
Well, Cess is low HP, so he gets this first headshot, and he just spams Shiro! What a Red Bull clutch!
Yeah, that was a bit ambitious to come through from GN in that 2 versus 1. He's got the full HP, but to just blindly go in towards that dark cover. Generally do see a lot of players play in towards that as well to get the first glimpse of your opponent, right? The gun barrel peeking through, for example. Secondary shot from Jinbong is disgusting, but kind of all for naught in the end with the rounds going over towards Boom Esports. Yeah, there's some damage, but there's protection on the plant. Boom will get that pistol round and set themselves up for maybe a good start on this attacking side. It's going to be the full respect given from DFM on the ecos, and I mean, over on the side of the Boom squad, they can afford 1 death here. DOS9 has a sheriff, and if his teammates do die, well, he can just pick up their gun.
Seeing the smokes as well, so kind of skirting across towards the C site. Ooh, right click. Some more extra information for Boom.
Toxins going up.
The way to overwhelm the Marshal is everybody run at him together.
They can go for the quick bolt action, just spam over Berserks here with some additional support. 3 kills. Now close to lockdown too. Jin just hiding inside of the smoke, trying to stay as concealed as possible. Goes for the swing at the end, but DOS9 picks it up. Weapon retrieved too, so not too bad going into the next round.
Yeah, this is some flashbacks to the Boom of stage 1 as well. Berserk's putting on a meaty performance here, and that's something we were just waiting for him. Feels like he's been well prepared in towards this map at the moment on the defensive side, and now just the shots in these rounds coming out from him just has to instill some great individual confidence for him, because I feel like Boom definitely need that. They need to play on the back of these confidence components. If they get in their own heads, it's just going to spiral. Bonus round now. Boom going to force back some rubble play, but DFM still going to have to give it a little bit of a crack, but now recognizing that it might be a little bit too hot under the collar in this bonus round where they have the weaponry advantage. They're going to opt to fall back just a little bit. Boom can settle for now too.
As the screen falls, well, let's tap around the door. Baits out the paranoia.
Yeah, you got to like that as Boom as well, not having that available as a flash part for a retake is going to be great. You still got the blindside from May for sure. Ooh. But May's currently away from the action at the A side. Everything's happening at the front side of B. Boom doing well to bait out this utility, to bait out the positions. But as I say that, Berserk's your top player right now in the map is gone. It's just the bonus round, remember?
Still an impactful kill nonetheless. 4 players from Boom left, and they are trying to once again struggle for space.
Yeah, now you just got to not dilly-dally really. 30 seconds to go to try and get in towards the A site that feels like you're really locked in. And remember, Cess with that paranoia earlier, going to drop the dark cover. This is where Boom have to go in.
Yeah, might have a little bit less to worry about, but still with the angles being held though, it's just a full blender. Cess getting the double. Jinbong and Mei with additional support. 7 rounds for DFM now, close to Boom's 8.
Yeah, we'll see what adaptations Boom come out with on this attacking side as well. See what favor they're going to be able to give them now that we start to get into the depth of this half. Pistol and second done, bonus done. Now we have to see a lot more just good decisive calls from both of these teams too, when you consider, as I highlighted earlier, right, Cess feeling a bit more on a confident role as well. Jinbong on the fade, still doing what he can. You know, we're not really seeing a lot of assist marks from the fades in this map, but they're still getting some good value out of the Haunts and the Prowlers for information gain. So I'll take that. Again, just there, right, Prowler out, info. You're forcing DFM back. Gate crash away, some damage as well on towards GN. You start to get closer to this showstopper as well as Famers. A killer plant into this C site. Prowler at the front of B, got to spot nothing. Deep Boom are waiting to go into C.
Oh, it's just blast packed over. GN's crosshair placement got completely displaced. Mei, though, still at the back. Gate crashes away, but the site is open for business.
Yeah, 4 versus 4. Got a little bit of utility to play here as DFM, but apart from that, you're just going to have some good crossfires and clearing in towards this retake.
Not ready yet.
Really got to watch out and hold for it. Slow paranoia getting sent over.
What a haunt.
Boom does stay away, though. Quickly dismissed, and now just trying to play tight and close around the corners. Will those crossfires be enough, though? Oh, quick trades and exchanges, but now Shiro running out of ammo. Back over onto the Classic, and he tries to hop around some parkour action, and Shiro actually managed to get towards the back of Cess. Boom are up to 9.
That one gives me a good little chuckle there. Reload to come out in our point of view, and then you see Mei as well going for one just on the spike. I was actually looking to where Berserks was for majority of that too, playing around the mound. I noticed that he had a Nano Swarm still available, that if he did lose his teammates on the site, he could have thrown that one in. I do hope we get to see a little bit of the replay with those reloads, but more importantly, it is the movement around the site that looks really good for Boom Esports there. Between Berserks and Shiro to hold it. That's going to be a round back over towards Boom, inching closer to first double digits, to second maybe the map pick of their own, but this space gathered very rapidly from DFM over at Mound is going to be forcing Boom into a sticky spot. Do we go out into the rubble fight, or do we group together in numbers and look to force anything back at B, force them back at C? It'll draw out some utility, but at least Akame has put the question in Boom's head at the moment. Where did he go? What's happening around C?
All right. Expensive and spent to re-clear. Still got the ult, though.
Yeah, another angle for Boom Esports, right? A team that loves to get to a choke point and explode straight in together. That's exactly what they're doing here. One of their principles, it feels like.
It's going to clear up some space, but look at where Akame's gotten to. Just around the waterfall, manages to get out.
It's wrong that I feel a bit worried in this 5 versus 5. Feel like Boom want to hunt for an early kill, perhaps, because there's a bit of this utility still available for DFM. May run away from the dimensional, but now he's gone.
Now Sakame still peeking back into the fight, though. Spike planted finally, and some utility forced out of DFM's hands. But the angle still supporting. Showstopper ripped. Akame manages to explode onto Berserks. DOS9, the only one left, looked for an angle around Waterfall, but GN shuts it down.
Yeah, I always get a little bit worried around a C-site retake when you've got a 5 versus 5, because you just know it's going to be a scrappy battle, and you know that you have to have some great communications as a team, just some great fundamental protocols in a retake scenario there, but lacking a lot of the utility as well, right? A lot invested and drawn out from Akame's push at Mound earlier, from a re-clear at the front of B that Boom have to do as well. So missing a couple of bits to hold down the site, but it's Akame with the spray down. I saw in the kill feed how quick it was. I was wondering what it was. Taps or spray. It was gorgeous nonetheless. Got a third in there with the showstopper, and well, in a 3 versus 1, it does become hard for DOS9 to close that there. A lifeline perhaps for DFM. But down to the eco spot for Boom now. Stingers for a quick little B pop. Perhaps good timing on the snake spike.
C's thrown right back, though. And we go from B to C. Prowler quickly sent over. Cess gets the information, calls the team over.
Oh, some worries for Cess. He's caught out with the util. Just taking damage, blinded as well. Boomer in.
Somewhat slightly managed to get out, but Jin presses the issue as well. Jinbong and Akame still managing to hold it down, which means no weapons retrievable unless NC/Slasher can get more kills. But shut down by Mei as well. Shiro taking down Jinbong, and it's a 1v1.
He's got an outlaw as well. Has to hit the shot immediately.
Just to try to hold the angle. Ooh, Pit comes up.
Wants to get the spike. Now you throw questions again. Mei in this 1v1. I mean, Jinbong already used the Nightfall to try and hold this down, so you've drawn out ultimates as Boom, at least as a bit of a saving grace, a little bit of a causality in this round, but now the Pit gone. Where do you consider that Mei is holding at the moment? Does Mei consider the spike has been picked up and that Shiro is navigating elsewhere around the map? If I'm looking at this round right now and it gets into the 1v1, are you thinking that you dimensional drift as Mei to get the information, but then when you do, how are you going to pop out? You've already used your clone. You've got 2 flashes.
Flashes could certainly do quite a bit, but it's an outlaw. I think that's one of the main things that you're wondering about. So try to look for a weapon, but he can't find it. Well, Scout not quite complete, just tosses out the first flash and knows exactly where Shiro is now.
No molly.
Still has some time.
Stick?
Wow. All the way through? No way. Shiro coming in for it. Gets the shot at the end, but it's still a defuse. DFM managed to get it.
Oh, Mei, he's just won that one very closely. A thin wire there. The old saying, pros don't fake the haircut. Good fade. There's lots of damage in this round, though. Backwards and forwards in the kill feed. This 3 versus 2 with the stretch out. I mean, it was, even the Nightfall attempted to come out with the death. Very interesting. But the adaptations in the mid of that round as well. Bit hard to read in the server itself for a bunch of those players. 9-9, all tied up. An operator echoes from Mei on this defensive side, but it's a bit of a faster play from Boom Esports. A lockdown to the B site. They want to get in here.
Slight stalemate on the other end as well around Mound. Don't want to give up the door angle. Ooh.
What other space do they want to find, though? Another 5 versus 5 angle where they lost the last one to DFM.
What?
Misread onto where where DFM are retaking from, rather.
Oh, well, at least got Berserks to try to hold, but still quickly traded off GN. Now you got to worry about other spots on the map.
DFM are essentially just attacking this B site now.
Oh no. I mean, the one space that you know he can work off of is possibly the back of defender spawn, but now that's getting smoked off too. Shiro, NC/Slasher looking for escape routes, but it's the entry from DFM. NC/Slasher gets one, Haunt up, but they're all hiding in the pit now. Has to go in for it, but still only a singular kill means the spike is halved and ultimately defused.
Yeah, not too phased are DFM in that one, it feels like, when you've got Boom looking for the further space towards the defender spawn and there's just nobody home, no trackers or info that comes on the back of that Nightfall. Does make you scratch your head a little bit. Where are DFM starting to mount this retake from? And as soon as that Nightfall's ripped, you're already losing your teammates over at the pillars. You're losing control of the site. I mean, for the purposes of this one, it was a 1 versus 4 attempt from NC/Slasher to try and bring it back. Just very difficult to do when the Viper's pit is dropped as well. DFM are going to gain the lead.
And potentially stretch it even further as well. Boom. Economy not great.
Yeah, got to do some big shots out from Shiro and Berserks, one of which going to be potentially even walking into this operator of Mei. How long does he wait here for before deciding to leave? Because we're seeing no pressure built up from GN over at Mound. We're seeing no utility go Cess's way, so he doesn't have to be too worried at the moment. By that progression smoke, actually, that is thrown out. Consider there might be a bit of a pop to come out from Boom, perhaps.
Just to watch the... Oh, it's a collab too, Komodo! Oh my god, a third! Jinbong now holding the judge, takes down Berserks. And all in an instant, it's just NC/Slasher. Can't even hold the angle. Mei up to 4!
Very good support from the team and a very good idea on where they want to just gain the information around that round too, right? You've got all the info in the world over at Mound. You've got the front B angle locked from the operator first, and then you see the utility starting to come out through the breakable door. You know that you're shooting the Prowler with that Phantom. You're kind of baiting your opponents to walk into that angle. And May is just as happy as he could be with that one. 4K with the operator, getting ever so close to stealing your opponent's map away from them. 11-9 now. Boom going to be deploying the timeout. Their last one here, unless we go into overtime. It is Lotus. It is possible, of course. But I cast it back, Quack, to what we saw on the last timeout to come through, right? It's always been DFM's round after the timeout so far in this map. We did get one from Boom the round after that, but if we follow any of those stories here, it's DFM getting 12, regardless.
Yeah. Money not great, having lost 4 rounds in a row and everything. You're gonna need one hell of a macro or micro play to really bring yourself back into this game.
Yeah, it feels like Berserks has really bailed you out of a couple of situations, hasn't he? Been such a pivotal player in this map so far for the likes of Boom Esports, and now as they are switching to their attacking side, it just feels like DFM are getting the right reads early enough to remove a lot of this utility from Boom that they kind of feel like they need to go in for these site takes as well, right? They've been successful in getting in and getting the plants down. I mean, look at the defusers that we see come in a row. 3 of them from DFM. The retakes, they're happy to play. Boom can get into the sites, they just can't hold it down after the fact.
It might be a little bit harder now, considering that May has the op as well.
But he's got dimensional drift. He doesn't even need an angle of finding damage. He splits the wickets in that one.
Fires off more shots. Warning, Boom, don't come into the site.
Oh, you're
he just
kidding.
gets him through the smoke!
And it's Berserks down as well. The one player that I look towards Boom here that you probably want to keep alive. I mean, Shiro Famous, they're still doing some good things here as well, don't get me wrong. But a player advantage now for DFM. And the operator looking hungry for more too.
Oh, slight whiff. Famous not quite landing the trade for it though. Kami on the meanwhile, being able to hold down Rubble. Smoke comes up for him. Oh, and he gets another!
2 versus 4 though. You have to just see individual heroics come through from Boom at this moment. Jingle even. Potentially catch Famous in the transition back, but it's just confirming information that they are rotating to the A site. It gives DFM the idea that NC Slasher could already be in the site, could be looking for some deeper angles, because at a 2 versus 4, you want to hunt.
Left.
You want to make this a little bit more workable. Does Famous contend with grabbing the orb, though? 2 away from the showstopper. He'd have to grab that and the plant. Feels just a little bit unworkable. So here we go. Can DFM find 12 in this retake?
A lot of variables, but slightly less for DFM, especially with this dimensional drift into the equation. Now spots it out, tosses a flash, gives him space, tries to hold for other angles, but it's quickly dealt with by NC Slasher until the rest of the cavalry arrives up from heaven. Famous, he hears them dropping down and wants to go for it, but Jinpung just silences him. It's DFM up to map point.
Yeah, just following the similar proceedings that we saw earlier on. We have another round after overtime converted for DFM. 12-9, 3 chances, 3 goes at it for Boom to push us into overtime. And the economy does look like they'll be able to fashion a bit of a buy here. But is it going to be enough? Do they have enough of a read, enough of an idea on what they want to do in the beginning of the round? Because we are just seeing some backwards and forwards information plays from DFM, gathering early info contests at Rubble, gathering the info over at Mounds, chopping and changing it time and time again, and it looks like, Clack, we're just going to have a big old fist fight over at A.
Fisticuffs, showstopper for Akame.
Oh,
They're all set up.
Done.
Paint shells. Ooh, wait! Dawson's got behind him, double kill, but still, Akame blows it off. A third of quad! DOS9 is saving the round for Boom right now.
He's got his bad boy shades on. He's just gone boss mode. 1 versus 3 for GN. You've got money, you're swimming in it. You go for a little bit of a how do you do.
Here's the footsteps, continuing to jiggle, spots it out. There it is, Boom. Extending their life, hanging by a thread, sure, but still in.
Yeah, drop the round after the timeout, but get the one immediately after that. Again, just following the same story. Got a bit of that investment to come on out. NC Slasher with the Nightfall and a reposition from DOS9. Removing audio, removing things. Yeah, unfortunate for Famous, he's just run into the Season 8 combo. I mean, it wasn't even the Nightfall that actually did it. It came out a little bit later. DOS9 has just actually got behind him in the chaos of the mix. What a Sharpie on that last one. 4K to come through from them. Is it too late, though? I think that's the question I pose here. Do we still see a play like that result in a map lost? 2 more individual moments needed, perhaps for Boom, collectively as a team. a little bit lacking to close rounds.
Still trying nonetheless. Back into rubble. Hit by the Omen Flash, and they back off.
Yeah, confirm a little bit of information too. The Berserks is hanging around. So back to the drawing board and what information you want to get, what utility you use super early on. The paint shell is going to tickle Cess, but he stays through it. They're not even aware.
With that, May gets the first shot. Cess now swings out. Showstopper will connect, but still blinded. Akame being able to capitalize. Berserks and DOS9 left. Spike might be retrieved now, but Jinbong wanting to end the map sends out the Nightfall. DOS9 still trying to save it though.
Almost feels like you need to get the spike over towards DOS so he can just TP out because you've lost your spawn. Jen's there. We've always seen some good placement from him into this map. Wherever you think he's going to just slip and scrape into. 30 seconds now. DOS9.
30 seconds left.
Berserks to keep carrying on this map.
TP'd over. May hears it. Swaps over to the shorty! Oh my god! Almost ended it! He's up and over! Berserk's managing to pull out his own shorty in that fight. Still though, 10 seconds. The clock is ticking.
10 seconds left.
Their life might be done on this map. Goes for the spinal stick. Hit by the snake bite, and it's decayed way too much. DFM will finally cross the finishing line on this map. But what an attempt from Boom!
Yeah, I mean, DOS9 with that 4K to kind of keep the dream alive in there. We nearly even end with a bit of a knife fight from May with the shorty and the op that's missing. He pulled it out. He gave it a go. But yeah, 13-10 over to DFM. Feels like a lot of those rifle rounds really just lacking together as a team for Boom Esports. I think the defensive side of DFM with the rotations and the pressure and the space that they're finding, their ideas there of just, we're going together to rubble, we're going over for Mound, we're getting this early information, we're forcing Boom to use utility that they desperately need to get in towards one of these sites. That was the right idea from DFM and how to navigate that map. Boom Esports here drop Quack. The map pick of their own. They are now 0 for 7 in maps. In the 0 for 3 they are in series. Corrode around the corner for DFM's choice. And if that goes their way, well, Boom Esports.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are some hella pessimistic numbers. It's round 17 onwards where DFM really managed to pull that win streak off thanks to the plays that you mentioned. Boom not quite being able to hold a site because of that. Right? No util to hold a post plant. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We still saw some hero performances though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've got some players stepping up, being a bit reminiscent of their stage 1 prowess, of course, but a couple of members as well, just together as a team, need to fashion a bit better judgment, a bit more mid-rounding to come on through. Corrode is definitely going to have to be where it is delivered for Boom to have some legs left in this series.
That's where you really got to just write this off, come back into it with a clean slate. Just you got to look to some real mental coaching, and that's where we got to toss it back over onto our desk to talk all of it up.
Woo, what an exciting way to end that first map of Lotus. Boom there, they had an interesting start there. You could see that confidence come into play there, and how quickly it also kind of fizzled out as DFM started getting momentum.
Man, I'm so upset. It was so close. I feel like once again, this was a map Boom had everything they needed to win. I think the post plant is a massively crucial statistic here as well. 3 for 8 for Boom, but 6 for 9 for DFM. They're just not clean enough when it really matters.
I'm actually going to disagree. I think Boom, this was not a good game. This was a game where they won an anti-eco round 2. They won second half pistol. They had some of the players like Berserks and Shiro were popping off, doing really well for them on defense. A couple of players went missing. Uncharacteristic, rough map for DOS9. Your Omen is a very important player for you on Lotus. He only really had one noteworthy round the entire game. Kind of went missing a little bit for Boom. That's their 11th map in a row in Pacific lost. And this is a map that DFM has really struggled on. I mean, I honestly can't make a case for that being a great game. I thought Berserk was great. I thought Shiro was pretty good. Famous actually won the majority of his opening duels, but also had some extremely questionable moments. But at some point, you have to look at it for what it is. This is DFM's arguably worst map, and you still can't beat them when you anti-eco them and win second half pistol. That's not good enough.
No, I think they had everything they needed to win, and like you say, they still weren't able to get it across the line, which is very, very worrying for this Boom team, to be honest. I mean, I feel like Now you're heading across into Corrode. We'll talk about that in a minute, but we know that DFM had good ideas there, so it only gets harder. It's an uphill battle now for Boom. I do agree they have to look cleaner moving forward than they did in this game.
I mean, I'm a little worried. Even Mr. Morgan is a little bit worried about Boom's performance there on Lotus, but you're right, there are a lot of moments that's just really hard to defend for Boom right now, and I don't know what that missing piece is. Caster's mentioned mental performance there maybe being a factor here, but let's rewind a bit to the very start of Lotus and where things looked okay.
I mean, Boom lost the pistol. I was feeling a little bit scared for them, but look at this. 4 sets of light armor for DFM. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, you start getting right-clicked by the classics. It's a big front B stack from Boom, and they end up winning that eco. And I honestly thought that was going to be a big boon from them, a big confidence boost.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Going into that front B area where the angles are so tight, it's such an enclosed space, the classics can find so much value. I really thought that was going to be the turning point for Boom. I thought that was all of the momentum that they needed. And then this man started going crazy. Berserks was hitting multi-kill after multi-kill, ended with 24 kills. It's not enough at the end of the day.
I've seen this before from Boom, actually. Berserks and Shiro combining on the defensive side is a pretty iconic combo from previous times. Even going back to that Ascension Jakarta run, I remember Berserk swapping back and forth between Killjoy, Cypher, Shiro was on the Viper. I remember Berserks having a big game on the Viper in a previous stage where they were swapping the roles around. I believe that was through Breach Teo meta when he was still playing the Viper, but both of them playing very well. But the Viper I want to talk about is GN. Now I'm going to call out some of the DFM fans here. People were saying GN was sick when he came into the roster, when he only had a couple of good games on Omen. I'm going to completely disagree. I honestly think he was not very good. But recently, I think particularly on the Viper, GN's been fantastic. And this game on attack, he was taking space, he was finding gaps in the defense, and he was having some really big multi-frags and some sharp aim. You could tell his mechanics are fantastic. The round where he pre-aimed Famous, tried to ult at him and just bopped his head off. He's incredibly sharp, and I think he's really starting to come into his own. And he really seems like he's the 3rd star of DFM behind Mei and Akame right now.
It did a really great job, but then our match MVP pick, of course, goes to Mei.
Of course it goes to Mei. Who wouldn't pick Mei as your duelist for today? That'd be crazy. Mei definitely consistently popping up. I mean, there was a moment earlier during, I think, stage 1 where Mei wasn't as fragging as much as he normally does, but today he continues forth.
And he's so consistent, right? He's always at the top. He always puts up those numbers, win or lose. We know he's going to be there. Today was no different, especially in that second half. We saw him get that operator out and Boom just have no answers to it. He's finding kills through smokes. He's finding multi-kills. He's locking these deep angles. He just understands how to play this duelist role so well.
He changes the game, like that round on Heaven, where it was a 4v2 for Boom, and Mei was on an aggressive angle. He's going to take a duel with multiple people. He wins both of those duels, completely changes that round. Like, he is a player that can completely change up the outcome of a round that should definitely go the way of the opposition every time.
There are just, like, a handful at most of players like this in the world, like Mei, like Primi. They just do inhuman things. Like, it's just incredible. And you're right, they may definitely change the game for DFM here. And it was a close Lotus scoreline, at least anyway. And like you guys mentioned, we are going to be going to Corrode. We have seen both of these teams play a bit of Corrode here with not too much success. Do you guys expect or hope for changes here in the comp or the way that they're both approaching?
I'm not expecting any changes here. I think DFM showed some really, really good stuff with this Yoru and the Waylay in combination. I really like how it works, to be honest, so I'm not expecting them to change. But I do think if Boom don't change, they might struggle against this composition. We know how good Yoru is at dealing with that deadlock. So I think it could be a struggle. I would kind of like to see a little change from Boom, but I mean, things have to change in general for this Boom roster. That map 1 is not good enough if you want to stay here in Pacific. It's that simple.
No, I totally agree. I think defense first, though. Berserks is in good form. If he gets on the deadlock, that could be very exciting. I think he could do some serious work there. For DFM, they are one of the only teams to be running this comp at the moment with the Waylay and the Yoru. I thought the Waylay was a bit hit or miss there for Akame. We'll see how it... Oh, no, it was the Melee. It was the Melee. Akame was on the Yoru, because I'm just remembering him taking some of those duels on the off angle and then TPing out, and I kind of tricked myself into thinking he was playing the waylay. But yeah, it'll be interesting. It's another double duelist for DFM. They have a couple different styles that they could go towards because of Akame's flexibility, but they're really backing him on the secondary duelist at the moment.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see how they've reworked this a bit. And like you guys said, you had some really good points about comparing their two play styles here on the map. Are you expecting now this to... I was saying I'm expecting a 2-1 sort of day today. Are you thinking the same, or is this going to be DFM closing this out on Crowd, especially with what we've seen so far?
Yeah, I'm much more worried now. I felt like, to be honest, they had everything they needed to win that Lotus. I feel like heading into Lotus, I kind of would have favored them there. Heading towards Corrode, I think I'm leaning DFM's way. And we know Boom are such a mentally driven team. For them to lose map 1, not really have that great of a showing, even though I still think they could have won it even without playing brilliantly. Then to not get that win, moving into your opponent's map pick, I worry for their mental. Things have to turn around for them. I need somebody to step up emotionally for this team and really drag them over the line here.
What else do you have to lose at this point?
Exactly.
So maybe it's just going to be, guys, screw it. Let's just have fun, because that's really, when they're having fun, they play well. It's something about Southeast Asian teams. They just need to have fun.
I need to see Famous do something. I mean, I got to be honest, he was so good stage 1.
I'd be so
he
rich
was
if I had a
so
nickel for every time you said that.
he was so brilliant stage 1, but this is a player that has struggled with pressure his whole career. He needs to turn that around. I mean, the stakes can't be any higher, but that makes me worry even more for Boom.
I don't think it's happening here. I mean, they only went 6-6 on defense against T1 and struggled on the attack, when T1's attack on this map is nothing special. We saw them kind of struggle against Talon just before. For Boom, actually a change up there. Berserks is going to be on the Vice instead of the Deadlock. Not sure how much better that actually plays into this Waylay Yoru comp. I think it'll have some of the same problems where you can't just bait out the shear with the Yoru clone. I think I would have preferred to see them stick on the Deadlock, but let's see how it changes things up.
Yeah, I agree with you. I really like the Deadlock on this map, so moving to the Vice isn't something I would expect. Over on the side of DFM, they are sticking with that double duelist that we know and love from them. May on the Waylay, Jen once again on that Viper where he looked so good in map 1. So I think you got to be leaning DFM's way here.
There's another change for Boom as well. I think Shiro was on the Viper, which means no Sova. Maybe they're on the Fade. I didn't get a look at that comp. Maybe Dion can help break us down a little bit.
Yeah, well, this is going to be really exciting for DFM. If they win this, they could be in their very first playoffs ever and getting that much closer to the finals in Japan. Let's send back to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
And we're into it. Yes, Dion, Komodo, please take it away. What is up with this composition?
Yeah, I didn't know that Pacific was just rebranded to EMEA. This is Team Heretics versus Gentlemates. This is the same comps that they were running, actually, and that went to overtime. Poor Gentlemates. Poor Gentlemates. Can't get a double OT. But yes, it is a change-up. The Deadlock and the Sova gone for the Vice and the Fade. I agree with Billy. I think I would have preferred the Deadlock, actually, with the Sova for the traps that they're going to be able to potentially do over at the A site, because you got a little bit more just stalling action. And well, we've started and Famous has already just found a Kame, so that's unlucky.
Through the smoke, not too bad. DFM, though, in with the entry. Waylay refracted out. Jin coming in to relay off of it.
Just a pistol duel at the moment, where you think that the openers go Boom's way, but then immediately it flips upside down. They can try and get navigation in towards the site at the moment. Gien, that doesn't look good.
Into the smokes. Got the Prowler and everything to check out around Elbow. DFM hasn't fully committed just yet.
Oh, good relay bolt. Famous. He's Neon here. Needs to be sprinting around, needs to be hitting the shots, but Jinbong putting himself in a good position. Cess is here as well. They light up for him. Quack, we just keep going backwards and forwards.
We'll see if DOS9 can turn it back for his team, but it's not going to happen right in this moment. Jinbong being able to find the angles, pick up the quad, go with the pistol.
Yeah, we start off the beginning pistol of the map to DFM again. So they've been able to pick up both the attacking sided pistols in this series. Have a bit of a repeat. Yep, Akame spotted out before the smoke blooms in the very beginning. You see a bit of a fix-up in that toxic screen as well. Looks like from my eyes just at the tail end there, there's a bit of a gap towards the left side, unless that was just the way that the visual was there. Regardless, pistol round over to DFM. They set themselves up for a good start. Gone for a loppy buy here. 2 pistols in the mix, so they can afford a little bit of losses in play. But really, the melee is what we like to see. Attacking side on this map here, Quack, of Corrode is always a struggle. So if DFM are just going to be able to have a good start, imagine that they can just run away with 4 rounds. 4 rounds is pretty good on attack.
Definitely has been the case for DFM, at least in the first map. Right now, Boom trying to scout out even more. Oh, Akame out with the Sheriff, but quickly traded. That's a Sheriff upgrade. But meanwhile, look towards Elbow on the A site.
Yeah, good flash. Push them on back. You know that the B main space was taken from Boom earlier on, so you know that they're coming through either from flank or from link. So it's good spotting out, actually, at the moment that Jinbung goes to take spawn side.
A lot of util left either, so May just can't really refract, but does have information. Just looks to hold another angle. Cess, unfortunately, going down. Now it's on to Jinbung. Oh, fake TP. Still holding the angle, though. Just checking around the boxes. Boom hasn't really made a move yet, so Jinbung going in for it now with a double swing. Outlaw running out of ammo. We got the classics, the pistols, to be able to find the damage needed.
Yeah, Jinbung with another 2 coming out there. Gets a little bit sweaty at the end. You're looking at those pistols on the investment, an Outlaw, a Bulldog, and a Vandal. At least they'll be able to prioritize the 2 that they want to take into the next round from that. But it's some decent damage delivered by Boom nonetheless. Again, you're going to have to see ideas on this defensive side from them, just to not be complacent, right? When we look towards Corrode from them last time, it was ascent theory for me. From what we see from Boom, they get to a choke point on their attacking side and they just explode out together, right? They try to just force a fight on towards the side itself. On this defensive side, it'll play similarly around the choke of B if they want to go for these little pop plays too. In their first buy round now, however, how passive do they actually look to be? Default around the map, gives space for DFM to group up together around this B site, send in the clone, bait out any shear if it's there, which generally we know what's over to the A site in Corrode.
Trying to do as much as possible on towards B right now. Oh, no refract not even needed. May just gets the entrance kill. And now for NC/Hole coming.
Yeah, that Haunt is absolutely gorgeous from Jinbung right there. It's a second layered approach of utility as well. The Saturate goes in first as well as the Seize. It traps them and then they're not really looking anywhere for that Haunt. It's just a really good delayed set execution to come out from DFM and it's just sent Boom packing. There's no way that they're making a retake when you lose all of Hole's control and by extension, the tower control as well. It's just a really great played round from DFM grouping up together with a bit of utility. And that there, Quack, means that's the bonus round technically going over to DFM. But with Boom saving with 3, they can give another good go at the next round. I do just start to worry in this map. We've seen OTs from the legitimate 9-3 scorelines, from the 10-2s, right? That's how defensive side of this map has currently been in the adaptations from a lot of teams around the world. So I really do wonder for Boom at the moment, guys. You're on the defensive side. You need to be winning every round from now, essentially.
A map like this, otherwise it's gonna kind of be that 4-0 start that you mentioned before. Might even compound into something, well, if you're on Boom's side, worse. Yikes. Outlaw now purchase stuff as well.
I mean, look at this, right? You got the flash that goes in with the light speed, and then you got the Haunt and the rest of the util, the Snake's Bite and the Seize that go in. It is just really good utility to come out from DFM, and it's very followable as well. Everyone knows what utility they're throwing, and it's just go in after May. Pretty good. But here we go for Boom. A necessary round, a bit of a B main fight. And it's the standard trap play where you try to position Famers in. I love that Season Retaliation and that Paranoia as well. DFM are contesting for this space.
And Boom kind of has to respect it as well. They managed to back off safely.
Yeah, but you got the reclear in mid also required from Boom. They got 3 players stacked there, and then they've got first point of contact from the utility over at the A site from that shear. As we're going to have a bit of lull in action, a settling on down, which you would hope works better in Boom's favor at the moment to just re-see where they want to go. GN, bit ambitious to try and lurk through that one. Does get his head removed.
Back towards the B site. More known information now for Boom, at least, too.
There.
May's already used all that utility before, so it's just dry walking in from the team of DFM, and they do so successfully. Look at this, Quack. They're cracking open everywhere around the map.
Just Shiro with a snake bite to try to delay as much as possible, but the spike will be down soon enough. not a lot of util for Boom to work with.
You just can't retake this. You're smoked out. You've got no, flashes, except as I say that Berserks gets the Archros back online, but you're not really blinding out too much for an Archros if that's your focal flashpoint to get in towards a retake here. Oh boy, DFM. They are working the map at the moment. They are working for this space. Just gaining control of these territories. Okay, casualty at the end there. And a second for Shiro. So there's some damage, but it's kind of inconsequential. 4 rounds for DFM. Bless us with a timeout. Boom. You guys need to start howling in the server. We're getting no barks. Just getting a bit of whimpering at the moment.
Well, those 2 kills were little barks.
Little yaps.
Yaps. Puppy.
They feel like a lost puppy yapping though. Because it doesn't do too much. Time has paused, so we will be getting a timeout from Boom to come on through. But again, on the last map as well, how much different adaptations did we see with great success for DFM on the back of timeouts as well? I'm looking very worried for Boom. Gotta say.
Playing to their composition, being able to bait out all that utility. DFM in the driver's seat.
DFM are in the driver's seat in pole position, and Boom haven't even made it to the starting grid at the moment, it feels like. They're still in the pits. Let's fuel up in this timeout. Let's start to get the engine online.
I do worry about that as well, though. I mean, although they did have those 2 kills, maybe close to an ult, you got some weapons saved over. Economy is still going to be a problem.
Yeah, for sure. I think just more importantly for Boom, we've got to do something to get around on the board, right? If you have to be investing a couple of ultimates to do so, then do so. We need to start to just see that they are together as a team, making some good decisions and hitting some of the shots, right? We had individual moments from the last map. Did feel like majority of the time, the team as a whole couldn't get too much done. But hey, if they need an individual to have around, just do it,
Just do it. Just get those kills.
Nice doing a thing.
Still gonna be tough at the end of the day, mate. Making a lot of noise.
He's just making noise. Yep, he's just stamping over here, drawing full rotations away, and Boom are falling for it. Hook line and sinker. Bit of a silent creep up towards B main before they can ultimately just Prowler Haunt go in. We've even seen them silently approach and get in as well. So you're not too phased for DFM in a different couple of ways they want to get into this B site. They're going to see that no one's home. I get a little bit more worried that the fact that DFM have already shown proficiency in getting this hole's control, they're just going to take it. They're just going to go in towards the site, spread out and look for a good little post-plant scenario. And it's going to be another one of these just scrappy feeling 5 versus 5s you'd feel if Boom even want to contend with it.
So it's either exits or... Well, unless you can maybe find an opening pick here or there, get some attention drawn away, maybe Famous can pull off a flank. And then unexpected angle to the back of Arch, but... Oh, trying now. Got the Omen Flash being sent over. Shiro with an opener. Oh, but here comes DFM on the spams, and they just managed to fend everyone from Boom off. Famous, the only one left alive, finally showing up on the flank. Spotted out by the Haunt.
It's just too late.
Okay, well, a couple more kills, but yeah, too late on that spike. Jien will get the final kill next round.
I mean, it was a bit of a save situation for Boom anyway, right? They just have a couple of rifles that they carry on over into that round, and it doesn't really have a lot of value, a lot of weight in towards it. You got Shiro with 1 there, and it feels like that was really the only thing that happens. The last little prize that Famous gets doesn't really do too much because the economical situation of DFM is still looking good. Mate, it's 5-0 on the attacking side of Corrode. That's absolute dominance.
Not a sight that's too common, but the fact that it's happening here.
Yeah, I mean, these stakes couldn't be worse for Boom Esports, right? Another quick one with a different look towards it from DFM, though, straight in towards the site, and an operator that echoes out. It misses its mark.
And kind of forcing Boom to all corral in towards the site itself. Famous, not too bad on the operator shot, but still, May being able to sneak in. What a shot! Tap onto NC Slasher. Jien now arriving as well.
He's just booked him through the wall. You got to feel a little bit hard done by in that spot. It's another Big advantage for DFM, 4 versus 2. Your controllers in DOS9 and Shiro, there's a little bit of utility, but you just, again, cannot contend with this in a retake. Absolutely not. Got a call for the save. Love the different look for DFM. Yet again, Quack. Convergent pass, up through mid, stretch out through link. Bit of a later A main play as well. Just some great different ideas coming through from DFM. Anyone out there that's watching this and you're wanting to try and play this Waylay comp, these are some great little plays that you can add to your strat book for sure. Don't know how successful they'd be in ranked for you fellas out there and you folks out there, but hey, sure, you could give it a good shot.
Well, nonetheless, and meanwhile, that was a pretty painful round for Boom. I'm not going to lie. The fact that it's 5-0, probably 6-0 now, that was a hefty investment. You had an Odin and Op as well, even though Famous got 1 kill.
That was your big round, right? That was your big, we need to win this round moment. We need to swing something back into our favor. We've invested heavily. We've dropped a timeout in here, and we are getting no value from them at all. The fact that May is just able to get in here, go for the pre-fire headshots, get everything out as well. I actually thought Famous got done by the wall. Never mind. He was out in the open with the operator. Too many angles to contend with. Irrespective, 6-0 now for DFM. And it's just going to be another haphazard buy to come through from Boom. They do have a Nightfall and an Overdrive that they can use in combination if it does switch to another retake, because I feel like that's really the only way that they're going to get some successful value out of it. If they drop it early, DFM are probably just going to bail out and drop some of their own utility to retaliate anyways. Going to be seeing this round used as Shiro picking up the Viper's Pit. And then what extra damage you can do, really, because you're not tickling DFM's economy, Quack, whatsoever.
Not yet. As far as the scouting goes as well.
Toxin screen down.
I'm looking at the ults of Boom. I didn't even look at DFM's. They're 6-0 up. They're so close to the pit, to the dimensional drift, to the from the shadows. I mean, even if Boom stack up all their ultimates, there's going to be ways that DFM can just figure out how to get in anyways. They are going to the B side. That is stacked, though.
Smoked off and refracted as well. He just saw 4 players like, nope, I'm out.
Yep. Oh, okay. That actually opens things up, though. Berserx has all of this utility that he's still holding, and you've got the From the Shadows repos from DOS9, so this may very well be a round that DFM can pick up. Great Nightfall, too.
And with 20 seconds left to go as well, you're pretty low. You're still trying to get into sight, but everyone is already here. Spotted up, but the clone, okay!
Oh, no.
Famous tries to go overdrive, but it's not happening. Berserk's now firing wildly, but it's on to DOS9! No! May! Just shut it down! Shiro left. Still some time to go now that the timer's been reset. Shiro trying to go in for it though, but feeling that pressure, trying to play around the corner. You're after May, and he's got a lot to work off the angles, the back draw, a quad kill, and DFM are unstoppable!
Oh, man. That had to be the round for Boom. They had everything going their way. They had the right scare tactic at B. There's no time really left for DFM. You're dropping the utility. You get the Berserk's kill on towards GN. You even reposition DOS9. You're nightfalling. You're overdriving. But you're not finding the kills. DOS9 does what he can, but DFM jump in together to the side on a trampoline, and they are just bouncing their way to success in this game. May with the quad. The Boom do have a bye in this round. Information, though, that Akame can grab on this Yoro, confirming that there's mid presence, that there's A spotting. But look at what he wants to do here. Where do you think he's exited that dimension? He could just sit pretty for a while if he wanted to.
If you're a Boom, unless you take him down fast, you're worried about every other corner of the map. Famous, though, pushing down mid.
Okay.
Ooh, Shiro, pretty good.
Best look we've seen from Boom so far, 5 versus 3.
DFM onto the B site. Berserk's very aware. Plays safe, too, but caught on the angle.
There is a pit available, 20 HP for GN. Can just get a loose spray and get finished off.
Bearing in mind, still having utility, Cess. Ooh! Repositions, or at least tries to get some information. Now, inside of the pit again. Has the Omen Flash. May with a possible saturate as well. Just tucked into the corner. They're picking Boom off one by one. Here's NC Slasher around the edge of it, and there are the kills. DFM in a 3v5, man.
Yeah, 3v5 on the side, all of them alive. I just want to put GN up there. The way that he's navigated that pit is bloody sensational. There's gaps around it that he can pop in and out, around the hut as well. He's got so many just angles of protection for him and the team too. You've got the From the Shadows spot out from Cess that does get destroyed by DOS9, sure, but then he's just back to the site. Happy enough to play around the pit together with the team as well. What a sensational hold from DFM. And mate, I'm saying that that's the best spot that Boom could be in, right? They've got advantages. There's no plant down just yet. They know what's ending of this B side. There's damage on towards GN2. He's on 20 HP. And they still can't figure it out. 8-0 on this attacking landslide from DFM.
Ooh, landslide. Could about to be an avalanche if this doesn't get stopped anytime soon. You really feel for him, but DFM are just phenomenal right now.
They're tearing up. They've not really stopped from Lotus, to be fair with you. I was loving the ideas and the way they were pushing and pulling over on that map. And now they've just converted it in towards a really good attacking side. And I think the thing for me is just Boom are not having ideas on how to contend with it. They're not going for any of these forward A space. The B fights that they've gone from twice, right, was kind of respected and challenged by DFM, immediately looking to send utility back and go for a fight. We see a lot of teams on that attacking side just kind of book it away, get scared too much, and go to the other side of the map and fall into the Sentinel traps. DFM are not scared whatsoever to invest that utility to just fight you back at the moment. And now in the beginning of the fresh round, number 9 on the back of the timeout from Boom. I see no utility over towards the B site where DFM started, but a big priority on mid. Ooh. Yep, you see the numbers again. This is so good from May. Sees the numbers, spots the information, like a free little initiator recon, and gets out of dodge. But now they want to double down, perhaps.
Yeah, just looking at all those tracers. It's a simple trace from May. And that's exactly the value that the melee can provide.
And you just know that GN has been lurking over here time and time again. It's why you see the holding of the wall and the repositioning come out from old mate Berserks. It's actually over at the B site right now, so it's not even going to be an angle of some disconnected play that DFM need to bait out over at this A site.
Just a slow creep up. Oh, trying to get Boom out of their current positions. You got the full execute going in. Nightfall, saturate, slowed down by Snakebite.
Shiro, what can you do? Only with a Sheriff.
He's managed to stall them for now. 30 seconds left. Famous has arrived towards the back, trying to hold down Elbow. Oh, GN finds a double. Movement coming out from Cess just for a Akame to slam it down.
They can get the plant, and Berserks could steal Garden.
Just one kill, maybe.
Oh, we got it.
Go for it.
Oh, the reload. The stinger. If you had a Vandal, if you had a Phantom, a couple of extra bullets, perhaps, Quack. Another timeout with no conversion after it for Boom Esports, but you have to assume, man, you've got to assume it's for this round. Now that you've got the guns back in play, a Nightfall utilized there by DFM, but the convergent paths for May still held. So you've still got just a big lane that you can open up some space for as DFM coming into this next round. I think, again, my eyes do shift towards Boom, though. They've held a couple of the ultimates as well for themselves, right? They've got the Steel Garden and the Pit. Very big space ults there.
Now trying to take space outside of A.
But this is what I mean, right? Boom have to do something. They have to look for some space. They have to get an idea of where things are going to eventuate. They do so slowly over at the A site. This is just going to gather the information, and then you have to send DOS9 packing. You have to make him ult over towards this B site so that you can have some forces for the team.
And what I'm trying to say is that it's a little bit too late. He does go back on over, but you have the full ult, the full execute coming in from DFM. Cess up on top, managing to find that frag onto Shiro. Berserks, though, trying to play spoiler, still around Elbow, does get a good one. DOS9 already silenced. Another elimination, and it's just Famous and NC Slasher trying to pick up sticks. Oh, the slide in, though, from Famous, but that will be all he writes.
Oh, the discussions for Boom right now have to be so soul-crushing, you would feel. They got to make it not get in their heads too much, though. DFM as happy as could possibly be. 10-0 on this attacking side, and I'm looking to the execute that they set up on towards this site. Again, for me, it's the layered utility with the later haunt as well. They've got the flashes that go in to be blinding anyone on the site that's still there throughout the utility, throughout the convergent pass, giving good value for the haunt to get the scan reveal, and just offsetting where your crosshair is for any of the defenders. It's just really nice play coming that Boom are not able to anticipate and get around. Right now, though, they do shut down some overzealousness from May.
A little bit too wild, not too bad, but still off of the positions and the trades known. DFM, GN just pushes into B.
Okay. DOS9 delivering, famous as well. Are they going to get around on the board? Is this it?
Slides on back, just Jinbung left. Come on, Boom. Certainly they know where he is, and finally triangulating that final shot around on the board for Boom, but it's 1-10.
Not a 13-0.
Before the switch.
Yeah,
not a 13-0.
We take those. Let's go.
10 is all they get. That's later.
A stretch.
Perhaps. Yeah, stretch is putting it lightly, I feel. Some duels that they're winning, though, finally. Thought as soon as Jen got that frag on towards Shiro in the B wing side of things on the lurk play that it might have been a way to get back in and he would have found DOS9, but hey, there's a bit of an answer back there. Last round of the half, an operator out for May. Get himself on the mid line as well in front of this utility if possible, but it is over towards the A site again where this Sentinel utility has been put from the Vice and Berserks. I mentioned the operator when that wall's not up. May just has a strong line, that's why.
Things that May can do. Cess now marking the back as well. Everything that Boom tries, they get stopped.
Yeah, you feel like they're just got to cut corners, right? And it's just being anticipated from DFM between the fast plays, between the slow plays. In a 5 versus 3 night right now where they've still got a Prowler, they're just going to use that to clear the corner. Dot and eyes, cross and tees, very heads up, and just immediate dispatching. This DFM is looking absolutely gorgeous, and a team that hasn't made it to the playoffs, right? And all that hasn't made it to the playoffs in Pacific, the best form that they've been in. They are absolutely tearing house here on this map.
They're looking so gorgeous that Komodo might just ask them for their number. Well, desperate with this Viper's Pit, Shiro and Berserks trying to dig a couple of trenches, get themselves into the site.
Portal closed.
Everything else being marked though. Snakebite towards the end of it. Blind sprays in.
You still just got to get out of this pit. To shoot anyone though is Shiro and Berserks.
Yep. Trying to work our way around though. Maybe Berserks to the Arc Rose looking for an explosion outside. Ooh,
what a
stunned up. And that just slows things down even further. Akami now arriving towards the back. Berserks only good for 1, and yep, it's not just 10, it's 11-1.
I actually don't know. Is that the most destructive attacking side that we've seen on this map globally? I'm not actually sure if I've seen anything as big as this scoreline difference for an attacking side.
I think it's fair, 11-1. Not even in the tier 2 scene do we see scorelines like these, especially with such a competition. You would love that they are fired up.
Oh, absolutely. If you're not screaming an 11-1 point where you're about to, confirm playoffs on this victory, what are you really doing? The emotions have to be running high. Everything is working for DFM currently. And this map as well, right? The series has been the team. May, Akame, Giet, like everybody's getting active in this one. It is so good to see for them.
I'm just kind of trying to scratch my head who the MVP should be as well. I mean, everything points towards May currently. The fact that he was popping off map 1, saving so many of these rounds, but onto this map, the way that he pilots this Whaley.
It's not like a loose cannon either, right? Yeah. He's not just sent in by himself. It's very calculated. It's very supported by the team, which I think is a really good look, right? It kind of feels like it was a trial by fire against Talon, right? A couple of ideas in that series that they're coming out with, sure, but not everybody online together as a team, right? I feel like Kame was a little bit off-put in that series, on that map, but now feels just a hell of a lot more comfortable. I mean, I say that, and he's still at the bottom, but it doesn't really matter because he's still doing what he needs to. 11-1, pistol round for Boom. You drop this, feels like it would be all over.
Where are you?
And we'll just start things off with Boom trying to get as much space as possible down mid to A-Link. They got May trying to get a little bit protective as well. Oh my goodness! What an angle to hold!
It's done. Just sending in the fax machine. You're fired. Boom.
Getting the pink slip, unfortunately. It's Berserks now. Trying to hold, though.
Yeah.
Low HP is May, so that's the way that goes.
1v4, decay if you push that wall, though. 3-2-1 drop.
You gotta wait and isolate the angles. The spike is what he really wants to get to, but he can't. Managing to get the first one, but the high-low will unfortunately end it. And that's how the cookie crumbles. We're up to series point now for DFM.
The pistol round collected again for DFM here. 12-1. It would need an almighty blessing, you would feel like, to go Boom's way to make a comeback here.
Spike down.
Win in overtime, and then win Ascent that would have been the third map in this series. DFM are looking, I was going to say good, they're looking great to close this series. In a commanding fashion on the second map, their own picking of Corrode. Can Boom answer here though in the Force?
Might have forced DFM have everything purchased up as well. Now information in spades. Still though, the full collapse. Berserks will kick down those doors. Famous as well. This was the same execute that we saw from before, but GN into the corner. May now arriving. Oh, what has just happened? Refrax away. Gun scattered all across the floor, but still got the stun coming in. May just holding the angle. Refract now available. Goes in for the wild peek. Goes back. Sess in position. Shiro shuts it down. May slowly clearing, and Shiro clutches in.
That is a lifeline, but it is super close at the end there. Another force bite that goes Boom's way after dropping the pistol round. The 1v1 clutch at the end. Oh, but boy, oh boy, the way that May just plays this waylay and GN navigating around the site, his utility working superb. Oh, there was an option for that one to go. You got to give yourselves a bit of a breath there as Boom. Second round on the board. You would maybe assume a third here with the non-investment from DFM.
Well, it's worked once before, and now DFM doesn't really have much, so go for it again. Spikes down as soon as possible, but look at DFM across the map.
Yeah, again, just the eco, right? Just the pistols, so get some damage if they want, if they can. Otherwise, go up with the spike. Be some farming for Berserks here. As I say that, two shots of the Outlaw missing. Hey.
Yeah, I'm very worried, Komodo. Shiro just lost his life to a right click.
Guys, not like this, come on.
He's low. That's a weapon picked up for Akame now, and they're going in with it. Akame! Oh, Berserks! DOS9 has just wondered where his teammates have lost.
How?
Abandoned, out in the dark. Akame closes it out. It's DFM on a thrifty to end the map. Final scoreline 13-2. Komodo, I feel as stunned as you.
That round should not be happening the way it is. You have just absolutely sent Boom into oblivion. That was a full eco. 3 classics. I think a shorty was purchased in there. That was, I'm sorry, atrocious to come on through. I have to say it. That was that. But I'm going to flip it the other way. DFM, this is the furthest that they will progress. They will be making the playoffs with this victory here. They have to feel so electric on the back of that series. It gives really, really great hopes for DFM enjoyers out there. And I'll put him on a pedestal as well. Paperthin has always been a DFM enjoyer. He has got to be so happy with this result.
Without a doubt. You gotta look at the socials for that one, but for DFM, what a series it's been. What a journey, what a ride. 3 years throughout Pacific, and now they finally make it to playoffs, the best iteration yet. We're gonna toss it over onto the stage to hear from them, the winning team, DFM.
Congratulations, DFM, and I have Akame. Akame, wanna join Legend Die Job Shinpai Muyo. Here's your cool shades and your microphone. Come on up, join me on stage. DFM의 아카메 선수의 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
멋있다. A miracle run for DFM, a much needed win, and this is even more meaningful because it's the first playoffs in team history. How excited and how touched are you with your win today? 와, 오늘 경기 아주 멋있게 보여주셨습니다. DFM 역사상 팀 플레이오프 플레이오프 첫 진출에 성공하셨거든요. 팀원들과 이게 얼마나 의미 있는지 얘기를 하고 들어오셨을 것 같은데 일단 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
솔직히 저희가 그 오프 시즌 때는 성적이 좋았는데 되게 좀 강하다는 이미지가 있었고, 근데 정규 시즌 들어오고 나서 별로 좋은 모습을 못 보여드렸어서 이번 스테이지 2는 진짜 해야 된다, 그러니까 이런 생각으로 했고, 들어오기 전에는 그냥 하던 대로 하면은 이길 수 있을 것 같다 생각했고, 요즘 메이 폼이 최강이기 때문에 매 해줘 그런 느낌으로.
Our performance, our scores were better off season, but we really weren't able to bring that into our regular Pacific season. So that was a thing that we always wanted to achieve. And coming into stage 2, we just felt the need that we needed to do it this time. And we were confident that, we could just play out